Persona!
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everybody? At this time, quickly do my invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Elisa, hello to Max, hello to Brian, and hello to Greeny P. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on Saturday, June 27, 2026, as we are here tonight with another night's edition of Let's Play Nights here to continue, and maybe, I hope so, to finish up game number 300 here for Let's Play Nights. It is the 11th game to be played here on the channel for season number 15, and as well is the 6th game in the Final Fantasy series to be played here as well, as we're here tonight with day 12 and hopefully finale of Final Fantasy 10. That's right. So last time we basically had a whole stream dedicated to Blitzball. Yes, if you enjoyed Blitzball, we did a whole lot of that because we were working on getting stuff for Waka. Basically, we were getting basically his stuff that you need to get for his celestial weapon, and we also ended up getting stuff for his overdrives as well. So, and on stream we got a few of them here. So, but we didn't get everything on stream. So, because of that, I actually had to do some stuff off stream, which I'll showcase in a little bit here on what I basically did here, because I definitely did a little bit off stream following the stream, just so it's not much I had to do on stream and then you guys have to sit and watch the whole grind and stuff. So I basically did stuff off stream just to prep myself for today, basically. So yeah, because today I am gonna try to finish the game here today, because we are basically on the last stretch of the game right here, and it's like I feel like we've played enough basically, and I thought, you know what, we'll try to go for it here today and finish the game here, because we still have I think enough for a whole stream too, right? So I think we can definitely probably do it too if we prepare ourselves properly. I think we can probably do it. Just depends how the difficulty is going to be from here on out, basically, because who knows exactly, because some bosses can be very, very tough in this game and others can be not too bad. So hopefully we can prepare ourselves going into this, because that was kind of the whole thing, is I wanted to make sure I was good to go before heading into this this last stretch here, because I don't know, I've like I said, never played this game before, so I just wanted to make sure we were good to go before going in and making sure everyone's got like the best stuff on them. So so that's kind of the idea here. So yeah. But yeah, so today we are going to continue right where we left off today, and we are going to go for the end of the game here today. So hopefully it does take up to 6. If it goes to another hour after that, we'll do as long as we need to, basically, to get to the end here. So yeah, because I think we could definitely do it. I think I've prepped myself pretty well, I think, for the most part. Obviously, I think maybe armor-wise we could be a little bit better, but I do think we're okay, all things considered. But we'll see, because yeah, before we even go to fight Sin itself, I think we can prep some stuff before we even begin here. So so we'll see how this goes here. So yeah, also thank you Greeny T for the resub of 30 months there, appreciate that. But yes, we will finish the game here today. That is the plan. I am going to try to do my best for that. And when we do, once the credits roll, I'll give my final thoughts on the game, and then of course we'll announce our next game for Slot 2 Nights once we conclude that. So we'll see how this goes here. So yeah, but yeah, like I said, I did a lot of grinding off stream on some stuff, and we'll talk about here once I transition over here to the actual game here, because I did a lot off stream. Basically, I finished up a lot of stuff that I kind of want to do, but there is a little bit of stuff I want to do on streams before we even go for the end, and like I said, I'll mention that once we begin here. So yeah, indeed, those were spoilers in the chat. Indeed, what the heck. But yeah. But anyways, with that being said, before we begin here today for today's stream, yeah, we're about to start here for Final Fantasy X's finale tonight. And if you're joining us here live on YouTube or watching this after the fact on the main YouTube channel, and you were excited for how this game comes to conclusion and watch me finish the game for the very first time in my life, yeah, make sure to give the video a like. It helps out a lot. It spreads the stream out, and I guess the VOD, if you're watching this after the fact, around YouTube through its algorithm, so it does help me out a lot. So if you can definitely do me a solid and hit the like button, that helps out a lot. Yeah, and also make sure to sub. I do stream pretty frequently. I multi-stream, obviously, on both Twitch and YouTube, but I do stream pretty frequently, so that helps out as well. And if you're watching this currently live on Twitch and YouTube, I do recommend to subscribe over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. We upload all the past streams and VODs over there, so if you ever want to watch this stream again, or any streams I've ever done in the past, that is the place to definitely go and check that out, because they don't stay up on the main YouTube channel. They get uploaded over on a secondary channel on YouTube, excuse me. So yeah. And speaking of that, if you are watching this on the Archive channel, make sure to follow the Twitch channel or subscribe to the main YouTube channel, which you can find in the description below. So you can watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to the Archive channel on YouTube. And yeah, you can watch these live streams live and join the Beatdown crew community today. So come on by. I think we're pretty friendly here, and yeah, definitely come on by. The more the merrier. It's always awesome to see new faces come by. And like I said, come and join the Beatdown crew community today. All right, and with that, let's dive in here, and hopefully tonight we will finish up Final Fantasy X here today. So, like I said, last time we were basically dedicated the entire stream to Blitzball, and there was a lot of grinding to definitely do with the game. So, because of that, we didn't get to really finish everything I wanted to do, but we did get a good chunk of stuff last time. So we ended up getting Wakka's weapon, which is good, but we and also we got one of the items that you need to forge the weapon, but we still need to get the other one, and that required a lot of grinding to do, so we didn't necessarily get that on stream. So we ended up getting the weapon. I think we got the Jupiter crest, and then we ended up getting some of the overdrives for Wakka. I think we got 2 of them out of the 3. So we didn't get all of them. So off stream, I went and did that and got everything that I missed on the stream on the stream basically. So off stream, I went and did some more grinding on the Blitzball side of things. So just to want to show proof that I got everything. So we got the first item here, so I ended up getting the last of the overdrives for Wakka. So we got the Orochis Reels, which is the last of the overdrives that he has left to get, basically, which is good. And then after that, since we still need to get the Sigil, I had to go through, I think it was an entire season again, or league again, in order to get that. And so I can confirm that we ended up getting the Jupiter Sigil as well. So I got everything. I got all the stuff off stream with Wakka. So now all I need to do is go and make the weapon for him, and we are good. We can just go. We'll have every single character's sigil weapon in the game, and that's that. Also off stream, this was a bit of a bonus, but I've not necessarily done this, so I thought maybe we'll start a little bit of today's stream after we make the weapon by grinding more of the sphere grid. But off stream, I went and, as you can see, I went and grinded a little bit of my AP here. So yeah, so I got everyone to at least 20 AP basically, but I wanted to get a little bit more. But I figured we'll do like an hour or something, going to the Omega Ruins and just level grinding again there. And then once I feel like I'm good, we'll build the sphere grid, and then put our points into all of our characters here that I think would be beneficial. So, and then I might actually make some characters go different routes, because I think that might be a good time to start definitely doing that. So, yeah. Riku has a lot. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, Riku has a lot, Yuna has a lot, and then, yeah, everyone else has got like 20 and stuff like that. So, I noticed that too. I was like, damn, I didn't know how she got so much, but then again, I was kind of using her a little bit too, so that's probably why. I think I probably went a little bit over. I went a little bit over with her, but that's okay. But anyways, final showdown. We are gonna go and make Wakka's ultimate weapon here. So let's go and do that. I gotta go to Lake Macalania. Yeah, here we go. So we'll head there, and we will go and forge this weapon here. Hopefully we don't run into. We'll probably run into some encounters here, but is what it is. I make sure I have characters that could use it. Yeah, okay. So even if I run into an enemy here, we'll We didn't actually. Okay. Surprisingly. I was going to make sure I had the characters that kind of are behind on that to do that, but thankfully we don't need to, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know how Riku got so much AP at all, but she just ended up getting so much. But I ain't complaining, I guess. Alright, so let's go and forge the weapon here. Yes, like I said, I did this off stream, just so that we know you have to sit and watch me go through Blitzball for like another couple hours or so, because it did take a little bit to definitely do, so, yeah. Alright, so let's make the weapon here. I ran into a few of them, yeah, I did. Weapon attains its maximum power. Alright, there it is. Wakka's weapon is as good as it's going to get. I don't think we have anything else to do. Let me just make sure. Nope, it's already powered up. Yeah, so we're good. We got everybody's weapon to its max potential here. So let's go to Wakka. There you are. And let's put this on here. There it is. Alright, World Champion. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, and evading counter. Very good. Alright, so that's fantastic. So yeah, we have everybody's celestial weapon in the game, which is good. Now it's just gonna be now for like an hour or so. We'll probably just do some grinding at the Omega Ruins here, just to get a little bit more AP in that, and then we can kind of like start building around the AP that we've gained for some of our characters here, because yeah, I kind of want to make sure we get some decent stuff on some of our characters here, and maybe get some more stat boosts for some of our characters as well. Before I do that, we're just gonna head into here to save real quickly here. Just make sure we have the weapon acquired and everything. Alright.
The final showdown.
Alright, so we are gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back to the Omega Ruins here and just grind for a little bit here. Because, yeah, why not, right? Alright. So let's... I'm just gonna wait around the save point here. Just because... it's better just to replenish everything once we can. Okay. So let's see here. Just gonna go and armor break this guy, I guess. He's immune to that, never mind. We'll go quick hit. That's some pretty solid damage there. You know what? Let's go with also, just because we can, I'm gonna just haste dog everybody here. They put rage on her. Damn, alright, sure. I'm just gonna revive Titus here. Well, that's fantastic. Off to a great start, it seems. Okay, get rid of one of these guys. Oh, that's right, we had the one thing that, like, where she gets hit by elements and, she will not be affected by it, which is great. I'm gonna do this. There we go. And then we'll do this. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, let's see if we can hit some demi magic here. I hate that poison misses, like it hits everybody. I hate that a little bit. Just a little bit, not gonna lie. There we go. Ow. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Blitz Ace here. Why not? Boom. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh, let's go. So what's going on, Shub? How you doing? Alright. Unit getting a lot of XP. I don't know if she just gets more points or something like that, because yeah, she just gains a lot of points. Just from anything. But it must be the weapon that I have on. That's probably what it is. Did you miss the final boss? I literally just started, so I would hope not. But anyway, how's it going, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me start off here with, this here. I'm gonna go with this. Of course I miss. I always miss. This guy is so hard to hit. I don't know why. No, but anyways, for the first hour here, I'm just grinding a little bit more. I did a little bit off stream, but I just want to actually grind just a little tiny bit more for my AP, and then I'm gonna build around my all my points that I have. Oh, okay, she died from that. You know what? Let's just do this, actually. Where's life? There it is. There we go. Hey, a healer. That's funny. Sure, okay. I literally brought her back up just for her to die. Alright, you know what?
Yuna here.
Yuna, you be the one to life. Okay. I do, yes. I do. I would like to do that, yes. That is kind of the plan. Let's bring Waka over here for a minute. I have learned while grinding offcast that this move's crazy for grinding. This triple foul move is awesome.
I'm good, yeah?
And it's gonna be even better now since now we have Waka's best weapon, since I grinded for that off stream, because I didn't want to do the rest of that on stream, because that got kind of boring to definitely do on stream, I'm not gonna lie. I got a little bored last stream, eventually doing that, so yeah. Okay, these guys are also very good to grind against as well. So I'm gonna actually make sure we deal with these guys a lot. I think triple foul actually works against this guy, if I remember correctly. It does, yes. Okay, cool. And then black magic. I can't. You know, actually, not black magic. I'm gonna bring Riku out, and we're gonna just steal from these guys because I think they have good stuff, if I remember correctly. If I have Waka out, it's just use triple foul. Yeah. I realized off stream a couple things, and then there was one move I found with Riku that was really good too. And I was like, wait, I'm starting to cook with some of the stuff in this game. Oof. Okay. All right. We're gonna take you out now, and then we're gonna bring Titus in. I actually have also learned that apparently you can use cheer up to 5 times. So and it stacks, by the way, as well, which is crazy. You can just sit there and just do that, and it'll just stack, which is amazing. Okay. Let's see. I kind of just wanna do this, I guess. Nice, okay. You know what? Because I haven't shown it yet, because yes, off stream, like I said, I got all the reels, as you can see, and I kind of want to see if we can definitely hit one of these, for sure. We're gonna try the last one first, I guess. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh, oh my god, damn. So if I had lowered defense there on armor, damn, that would have been kind of crazy, actually. That's pretty hype, actually. Alright, and then I'm gonna just, I don't know. We'll throw down... throw a petrified grenade. Why not? Never mind, didn't work. Okay, didn't think it would. Lulu, I guess. I'm just gonna go with, Demi Theory. I got 6. A blast punch. Ow. Nice. Nice. You know what? Get Kamari in here for a moment, and... I guess we'll just... use Blizzard on this guy. That guy's dead. You know what? Actually, wait. Hold on. Special, yeah, here we go. Keep forgetting some of the menus sometimes, where everything is sometimes. Gonna do that again, actually. Oh, okay, and I guess I'll do it again. Alright, and then I'm going to... go in there with a big 109, I guess. Oh, Kamari get the kill here, just so he gets a little bit here. We'll bring Yuna in as well, and then I'm also going to pick the wrong character. I thought never mind. Okay, good. Thankfully, it gives me another chance at that, because I meant to pick Lulu, not Kamari. Big 17, let's go. I want to make sure we're highlighted over Lulu there. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go with a thrust kick here. Not enough, eh? Dang. Fair enough. Immune to that, yeah. Kind of figured that was the case.
I'm here.
Go.
Farewell.
All right. Cool.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think everyone got a little bit of decent XP from that. Yep. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we got some key spheres there. Huge, 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 huge. Actually, that protect shield's pretty good, actually. I'll grab that. I'm gonna swap it with the magic shield, I think. Yeah, I don't need that, though. Don't need that. Actually, wait, I'll save real quickly just in case. So sometimes some enemies just one-shot me, especially this one enemy in particular that I hate dealing with. So I will, I'll save up just in case if I lose my, XP I just made. This guy, on the other hand, he's fun to fight. This guy gives a lot. I like fighting this guy. Damn. The damage is kind of nuts. Nice. Hit him with all the elements. Alright, and then Riku come out, just go for some steals. Not Mug, because that'll wake him up, so we'll just go regular steal. There we go. Kamari come out. And I will just, I don't know, use Demi, I guess. Oh, that's right, it's immune to it. I forgot. This guy's immune to that. You know what? Why not? Blitz Ace him. What the heck? Why not? Alright, and then Yuna.
All right.
Throw down some, holy magic. Nice. Very solid, very solid.
If you say so.
And then I'll do a, I don't know. Shining Gem, why not? Damn. Okay. Alright. And then I'll go Blizzard as well. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
No time to waste. Let's go.
All right. Good stuff. Riku again getting already getting close to 30 AP there, which is great. Half MP. That's really good, actually. What did I say? Piercing and half MP. Okay, and this one was piercing and water strike. Okay. I might hold on to this just in case. That's pretty decent too. I think it might. I think that's probably what it is. I think everybody's weapon has that, though, is the thing. Piercing a strength. I think I'll swap these two out. Different weapons, though, but I'll swap them out. Actually, wait. Since that was a lot, I kind of want to actually hold on to that. Okay. This guy I kind of don't like fighting because this guy is so high on evasion and I don't like that very much. But thankfully, triple foul seems to hit him every time. It's not the worst thing. This does have like so much money in the game right now. It's just great. I like that I have that much cash. Ah, here we go again. And then we'll just eliminate him. Boom. Who would have thought ball would be the strongest thing in the game? I didn't, that's for sure. Never anticipated that a ball would be the best weapon. Well, I guess it has spikes on it, so I guess, you know what? Fair enough.
Victory is ours.
Can I just steal without it dodging? Cool, perfect. I will grab that. Ugh. Triple foul. Also, I have learned you guys sometimes be careful fighting the stealing from the chests in this because they can be decoys and actually be enemies. And they're kind of a pain in the ass to kind of fight sometimes. So I try not to really steal as much from them. I know you can, but yeah. How does he hold it? I don't know. It's a good question. One of life's greatest mysteries that we'll never know the answer to. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the spikes come out after he throws the ball. Oh god. Oh no. Damn it, Riku. Darn it, Riku. Oh, that's right. It heals itself from that. That's right. This guy I hate fighting too, I'll be honest. I don't like fighting this guy in the middle here. I find him a little annoying too. I knew that was coming. I'm gonna try a couple things here. Hazardous shell. That kind of works, I guess, on that. What doesn't work for me as much, though, is that. You know, I think I'm gonna just have to grand summon here, I think. Sorry, Riku, you're probably not gonna get XP here, but... that guy in the middle is so annoying. I hate dealing with him. But then again, I probably don't have the best armor to deal with him either, so... It's probably a multiple of factors.
Go! Fight on!
Alright, and then we're gonna hit him with, Oblivion! Oh my god! Ah, no, 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 no. Holy moly. So strong. You're just getting close to 30 AP there, which is crazy. I'm a fan of that. That's good to see. Actually, you know what? No. Just in case the one big enemy I don't like dealing with shows up, I'm good. Does he have a Jesus dog tag? I think so, actually. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've noticed that as well. Oh, we got bombs. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friends. If only you have enough rupees. And before a Tornbay, I wouldn't mind taking on a Tornbay because they drop a lot of XP. I'm all for that, actually. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Tyson here. I'll throw in a quick hit. Alright, and then I'm gonna not mug. Steal. Give me some fire gems here. Ow. Yeah. Swap you out for Waka.
Take that.
Boom. All right, here we go. Very good. Hey, Riku hit 30 AP. There we go. So Riku's pretty much good, I think. I think getting to 30 is pretty solid enough, I think. Obviously, we could go for more. It's not the worst thing to do, but I think 30's good enough, I think, with her, so I don't think we really need to get more for her. Formation. We're gonna bring... definitely Titus in for sure. Let's get all the melee characters in here. Get them to have a little bit more AP here. Oh, this guy's awesome to fight too. This guy drops a shit ton as well. I'm actually just gonna Histaga here. Ooh. That hurt. Actually, I'm gonna need Yuna for a minute just to,
Let them come.
just to heal. Let them what now? Oh, she's silenced. That's right. That's why. I'm like, why can't I heal you? But oh, right. You got silenced. That's right. Indeed. How's it going, Julie? We're just leveling up a little bit before I go and do all the rest of the story. Just want to get a little bit more AP. I think we're gonna do double cast, and we're just gonna go Demi and Demi, I think. I think this guy can get hit by Demi. Kinda, yeah. I just want to be prepared, because I don't know how difficult, like, the stuff before that is gonna be. I just want to make sure I'm ready for what's to come. So I'm not necessarily sure what to expect. I'm sure it's probably not bad or not hard or anything like that, but I just want to make sure I'm good to go. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, no! 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 Nar. I need you to stay alive, Lulu.
You called?
Let's try attack reels here. Oh, I love Tifa Lockhart. Ah, shit. Oh, that one might be better, actually. Wait, that one might be better.
I'm on a roll.
I just realized that the attackers might be better, actually. Damn, Waka, let's go. Okay. Alright. Got a decent chunk right there. What's the Tetra Arm Guard do? Ooh, that's pretty decent, actually. Let's see if we can drop something that doesn't have as many slots for it. Yeah, we'll swap that out. We'll swap that in and out. Okay, cool. I'll also make sure to Google, like, what the best places I should probably swap, like, where I should be taking characters on the sphere grid as well. Which routes are kind of more worth doing. God, I love missing. And then I'm gonna hit you with death. Yeah. Nice. Walk is pretty much almost done now at this point, which is great. Yeah, I think going forward I'm gonna use attack sphere for him. I think that's definitely a way better overdrive for him. I'm finding. Oh, that miss! How do you miss? He's sleeping! What the heck? Diff. Yeah, diff. Guess we were blind because Def was blind there, because how do you miss when an enemy is sleeping there? What are we doing? Alright, here we go. I don't know if triple foul necessarily works, but we'll do it anyway. Nah, it doesn't. Yeah, didn't think so. Auron, I want you to mentally break him. Nar. I will not be slowed. Will this bio work against this guy? I don't remember. Let's see. It does not. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Can I silence him? Cannot silence him. Definitely like to get her magic a little bit up, a little bit more. It's not as strong for my liking. Compared to like Yuna's, I could definitely like maybe raise her magic skills a little bit more. Which is very odd because yeah, you think her route would actually allow her to get a lot more magic attack, but it's not really. What if I hit you with some soft and petrified grenade? Let's see.
Approved item, kinda.
Oh, that's a mega elixir. Okay, sure. Not what I was hoping for there, but okay. Oh, I don't like that. But thankfully, we're fine. Oh, did I say Blizara? Oopsie. Blizzaga. And Blizzaga. Ooh. Stop it. Well. Well.
I'm here.
Yes, can you please remove this stuff from me? It's a little annoying. Thank you. See ya! There we go, nice. In theory, that should give Titus a lot, but not necessarily. Yuna's got so much AP, my god. All the AP belong to her, it seems. And I you know what, but I'm fine with that. She feels like she's like my best character in this game right now anyway, so I can't even really be upset about that. Oh god, I hate these guys. Nar, I don't want to fight this guy. Well, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yuna here.
Yes, get rid of that thing. That thing is annoying as hell. Okay, nice. I think we're almost there, I think. The only character that's probably not going to get a whole lot is going to be Kamari, just because, yeah, he's like, what? He's at 25. Okay, maybe we can get him to something. Maybe we can. Yeah, my guy. This is who I like to fight. Hit you with bio. And then I hit you with the triple foul. Okay, and then we're just gonna bring out our guys that don't have much on them at the moment. We're gonna demi a few times. Oh, yeah, you're immune. I always forget. I always forget what enemies are not immune to it here. This guy is 100% immune to it.
No problem.
I always forget. Actually, let's heal up Titus here. Hey, get to go again, eh? That's crazy. Okay. Another quick hit, I guess. Fire, I guess. Or do you heal the fire? I can't remember. You do heal the fire. Okay, that's right. That's right. Forgot you heal the fire. I have a lot of Mega Elixirs, I just realized that, dang. $420. Alright, surely this thing should be dead here. Eventually. One day in my life. Also, apparently I'm missing a move for Kimahri, I think. I need to... Yeah, I should probably go look for that, actually. I didn't even think of that. Because I saw an achievement or a trophy that apparently to learn all the moves. And I guess I'm missing one. I actually don't know what I'm missing exactly. Not gonna lie. And where I can learn it from, for that matter. I'll use one of the X potions here. But yeah, I'll need to look at what move I'm missing. Because apparently I'm missing a move on Kimahri that he can learn. Because I don't know what that move is, I'll be honest. That sucks that Titus had to die right then. That's all. Oh well, whatever. Gives Kimahri and Lulu some points, I guess. Let me look at that real quickly. I'm gonna see what move I'm missing real quickly, because I feel like it's gotta be a move I'm missing there, right? Let's see. Where's Kimahri? There you are. This would be under overdrive, right? So let's see, yeah. FF10 moves learned. Let's see. Oh, okay. There's a guy we can fight here, Omega Weapon, and yeah, he has the ability. I see. Okay. Or there's a guy named Nemesis in the monster arena that has the move Nova. That's what it is. Okay. So they're super hard fights, I guess. Okay, fair enough. That's probably why I don't have it. That makes sense. That explains a lot.
Let's see how tough you are.
Cool. Yeah, so I probably won't get that then. Because I wasn't sure for this whole time. I'm like, did I not get everything? But I guess no, I didn't actually. We did not. One day I'll hit my target. One day. It'll happen someday. In my life. There we go. This guy's evasion's crazy. There we go. $27. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Everyone's close to 30. Oh, Aura needs to get to 30 as well. I didn't realize he was only at 28. I thought he was at 30. He is not, it seems. So I could have used him during Giant Turtle fight, but that's okay. Speaking of Giant Turtle fight, there he is.
No worries.
Bio. Okay, and then I'll cheer. Guess, magic break, I guess. Because I guess breath would be considered magic at this. No, I guess not. Okay. It is not. That, yeah. I had a feeling that was the case. Not even that, eh? Okay. I'm gonna get this on Switch and beat it too, right? No. I don't really have plans to. I mean, all the new features that they add are sound really nice, but I don't know if I want to have to buy it again just for that. Because yeah, fast like turbo mode in that would be very nice, actually. Sorry, there was a mosquito in front of me here. But yeah, don't know if I have the patience to go through it again. I'll hit him with the tornado.
This is for the fallen.
That tornado is carrying a car. They did add organizable inventory and skippable cutscenes. I know. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy that the Switch 2 version, or the Switch versions of some games I played, have been considered the better versions of games. Just like Devil May Cry 3. And now this game. It's always after I play these games I find that out. I'm like, that's unfortunate. So yeah, if anyone ever wants to play FF10, I could probably recommend the Switch 2 version just because of those reasons in particular. Or maybe the PC version, because you can probably mod that in. Either or really works.
Sit back and watch.
I'm just gonna go in here and press reflex. Mod games I have the best experience, yeah. And my PC's alright, just some of more of the newer stuff it kind of has a trouble time kind of doing, but some older stuff it's fine. I think it's just more because when I'm trying to stream and play games, sometimes it's kind of hard to do that. At least I find. Takes a lot of CPU or GPU. I'm gonna throw this guy into a tornado. Oh shit. Damn it. The stream streak caught me, distracted me, dang it. Dang it. Well, thank you for the 10 stream streaks, I appreciate that.
No worries.
I got distracted by the stream streak. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, anyway. But thank you for that. I missed the last one. That could have been better. I'll go water Aga. 5, yeah, that's fine. Again, her magic needs to be better, I think. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. At least I'm not finding. Beatdown bot wandered off. Let's see. I think it's thing and expired. Yeah, that's what happened. I'd have to re-add it. During a cutscene, I'll do that. Because of course it expired. I have to regenerate it again. I love when my bot connected to Streamlabs expires every few weeks. It's my favorite pastime. Ah, fuck. Jesus, okay. I don't know why that one paranoids me to, like, line up the meter. Well, that's unfortunate. Gonna hit double demis here. Bruh.
Miss me?
Farewell.
Okay. What are we at now? I like how this Tornberry's never shown up once yet tonight. But he showed up for me off stream when I was doing this. Usually how it goes. Okay, so Kamari's only got one away. Titus is one. Lulu's basically 3. I'm gonna jinx it. Let's see what happens when I do that. Maybe its odds on dodging aren't high. Never mind. So it still has crazy dodging skills. Why do you have such high evasion? You're annoying. I hate it. Alright. Just a little bit more, and I think I'm satisfied. Maybe I get lucky and I get it. I did not. Surely this time, right? I get it this time? Smile? Cool. This time I got it. Alright, Kamari hit 30. Let's go. Didn't think Kamari would hit 30 before Lulu, but here we are. Or Titus for this matter. Ah, this guy, okay. Can't remember, does this guy get affected by Demi Magic? I guess we'll find out. Yes. The answer is yes. Now, can death work against this thing? No. I didn't think so. Hey, okay. Titus is now at 30. Alright, if we can get Lulu to 30 now, that would be perfect. She's the only one that's kind of missing to get the 30 AP. Fortunately, this guy is not very great to grind for Lulu, at least. At least I don't find.
So be it.
Oh man, that was my Histaga.
Let's see how tough you are.
It's wild that the overdrive is worse than the than the original move itself. I just find that kind of weird.
All right.
Alright, do the weakest magic in the world. 167! Damn it. I had a feeling that was coming. There's my Phoenix. I was like, where's my Phoenix down set?
Time to get down.
I'm still not dead. Alright, yeah, I need to come in here. I brought the wrong guy in. Well, not who I was trying to bring in. I guess, but Yojimbo's cool too, though, I guess. Alright, I'll pay you 1,000. Nice. Brought the wrong summon in, but it is what it is. One more level up for Lulu, and then she's good. She'll be at 30 at that point. She's right there. She's on the cusp. A Thornberry would be really nice right now, though. And of course, we do not get it, as is tradition. Oh, she's... Well, I just realized that. Well, that's awkward.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
Get lockout there for... Riku again, I guess? Sure, she's got only 32 now, so why not? But... I would not like to fight these guys, unfortunately.
I'll be right back.
If it's anyone but these three, I'll fight anybody else. I'll take anybody else over those three. Of course. I had a feeling that was what was gonna be popping out of that. I just had a good feeling of it too.
You, away!
Come on, chin up, eyes forward.
My turn now.
Well,
Let them come.
actually, I don't remember if Demi works against this guy at all. Oh, it does. Okay, sweet. It, in fact, does. Cool. Alright, and now everybody's at 30 AP. Perfect, alright. Okay. Perfect. Now with that, now I think I will build my sphere grid here, I think, for all of my characters that we have here, so we'll do that. Okay, first things first, before I begin that, I'm just gonna Google something real quickly here. Okay. So, because I am going to try to move around the board here for some of our characters, see what would benefit each one. So I'm going to just look here for a second here. So, what does Google recommend for paths here? So let's see. So for Titus, follow his path until you get Quick Hit and Hastaga, which I did. Once complete, use Teleport Sphere and jump to Waka's path and work backward for massive strength and accuracy. Okay. For Waka, finish the path for status reels and high strength. Did I do that? I don't know. Next, jump to Titus' path for agility or Auron's path to maximize your base HP and raw physical damage. Okay. Auron, stick to his slow out powerful path. Once finished, send him into Titus' grid to fix his low agility, or directly to Waka's grid to make him a game-breaking physical tank. That sounds nice, actually. Yuna, follow her white magic path until you finish it. Then, immediately send her to Lulu's path to build high magic stats, making her an unstoppable summoner with both creative and offensive spells. Okay. Lulu, run through her black magic path. Afterward, route her to Yuna's path to stock up on defensive magic, turning her into a well-rounded battle mage. Yeah, that makes sense. Riku, proceed down her path to grab, steal, and use. From there, use her send her to Waka's path to transform her into a high-damage physical fighter, or Lulu's path if you want another utility mage. Okay. And then Kamari, use a level 1 key sphere early on to branch off. Send him immediately to Riku's path to get steal and use for the mid-game. Then transition him into Auron's path to utilize his natural pierce ability for heavy damage. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we'll start with Titus first here. So we already got Quick Hit and Hastaga, so that's already done. Because this was what? Reflect? Yeah. And this was Shell. This was Quick Hit here. Yeah. So we can move him then to Waka's path. So how do we do that exactly? Let's see. Friends here, use an ally's location. Okay. Move to any node activated by an ally. And return sphere. Return to any previously activated node. Okay, that's pretty good. It's Julie. She's been here. I know. She's been here. I know. I'm aware. Dispel. You didn't know? Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Alright, returns. So I guess I can use this to anybody then. Okay. So where is Waka's path then? Where did he start exactly here? Let me just make sure. Waka started somewhere. I actually don't know. I don't know where he exactly started. I think it was over here. I'd like to say it was here. Let's see. I need to find everyone's path here. I gotta find a picture of the grid. Just so I know, where everybody starts. Okay, so Waka was here then, yeah? Yeah, okay. So I want to start him, I want to start Titus over here then. Okay, so move, oh, not move, sorry. Use return sphere. Oh, it's only for him. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, but it's only gonna... Oh, I see. Okay. Teleport sphere? Ah, here we go. Okay. Just gonna make sure I picked the right one here. Hold on. Is there a way I can zoom out? Hold on. If I can zoom out, that'd be great. I don't know how to zoom out of the, in the sphere grid here. Because surely you can, right? Let's see. How to zoom out sphere grid. Tap the pad button. Ah, thank you. Okay, there we go. Perfect, that works. Okay. So... we need to go... I think it's right here. Yeah, okay. Right over here. So we're gonna use a teleport sphere. And I'm gonna bring him all the way over. Where do we start exactly here? Is my question. Silence attack. I guess start here, I guess? I don't know. Okay. We'll start here. And then we'll start moving around here. Sphere. Mana. P increase, nice. Go this way. Get the strength up. Silence attack is nice. Oh, sorry, no. Use. Raise accuracy. What's this here? Extract ability. We'll go to here. Oops. Do that. That way. Got aim. And P, nice. Okay. Up here. Power, more HP. Agility. Oh, not move. Evasion up. Defense. Alright. Up to here. What's this one? sleep attack. I mean, that's decent. P. Here. Defense. HP. Accuracy. Okay. Oh, that's my last one I can get to right now. Dang. If I had one more, I could have moved it right around there, but that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, because then I had to go back around this way anyway, yeah. Okay. Next up was walk, okay, and they say they recommend go to, either jump him to Titus's path or Oren's path. I think before we do that, though, I think we're going to do Oren next, I think. Send him to Titus's grid or directly to Waka's grid. I actually might go to Waka's grid for him personally. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's might be what I'll do. We'll move him over there. Let's make sure. Where did I start this exactly for him? Here, right? Where would be better to start, though? He only gets like one defense right there. Decisions. Choices. I guess starting there would be good, maybe? Oh, it has to be... Okay. That's fine. Then I'll go over here. I will move up to here. Go here. Ability, nice. Go here. Sphere grid. Actually, I don't really need that. More HP for Oren, love it. Oop. And more strength. Can't ever go wrong with that. They're doing a remake of this game that comes out in July. I think you mean remaster. It's not really a remake. It's just a port with some additional things to it. If they were doing a remake, then I'd be like, where have I been? But no, it's just a Switch port that's added some stuff. That's it. It's not a remake. Very, very much different. Go in between here, I guess. Alright, and then I want to move, maybe Yuna, I guess. And they say to move her to Lulu's grid. And Lulu begins where? Under Kamari, which is... Let's grab Nil. That's not really what I need. Double cast. I mean, that's not bad to get her double cast, though. So I guess it would be best to start her over here, then, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then move her around there. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. So yeah, we'll do that. Teleports. We'll start you here, I guess. Oop, oop. Yeah, I guess he said he changed his name, or shortened it, I guess. Oh, not move. Well, I don't know why move is the top one every time. It's gonna be crazy on the magic stats here. I'm just sitting here thinking about that. I'm like, yeah, she's gonna be kind of nuts. Which is fine by me, honestly. Now you can blend in. Can't go wrong with that. Where did I move? Right here? Yeah. Oh, not move. HP is good, because she could use some of that. No. Focus is nice. I should have moved one more up, actually. There you go. Power. We got defense. HP. And speed. Okay. I'll move up to here. Defense. Mana. And speed. We'll move up to here. Mana, more MP. Does she even need it? Not necessarily, but we will, we'll take it. App switching his name to Apple. Appleration. What's this here? Bribe. I don't need that. Go here. More defense. And, okay, what's this here? This increases. Is that magic? Oh, it's agility. Okay. HP, defense. I guess it's not the worst thing to get that. Alright. Move. I'll go here first. HP. Fire-Us, nice. Okay, yeah, okay. Agility, sure. Go here, get all these. Bandara. Lazara. Watera. Okay, good. Go up to the middle here. Get all this. Evasion. Magic defense. Oh, that's MP again. Defense is nice. Alright. Up to here. HP. There we go. Nice. That. Ability. And then we got reflex. Okay, cool. Alright, it's not bad for Yuna there, I'd say. Fortunately, I don't think I have another way to actually get around the board, because I would have to grind for that. So, don't really want to have to. So, I think what I will do now... Let's see, what do they recommend for Riku here? Go down Waka's path, okay. Then, what I'll do is I will use a friend sphere and move to... Where's Arn and Titus at? Right over here, then. What's going on, Wilson? How's it going? Welcome. We'll move over here, then. I'll start right here, actually. Okay. She could use some strength, so I don't mind doing this. Oh, it went all the way that way. Oopsie. That was a misclick on my part. What's this here? Drain. This way. Agility, agility. Evasion. Accuracy. Train. Evasion, strength. I'll go up this way. More strength. Speed. Pure. You changed your name with a lowercase and everyone freaked out? They did? Huh. Interesting. All this lore. Yeah, I don't even know that this is happening. This is news to me. The only lore I know is that he is the Emperor of Game. That's the lore I know. Okay, and then where they say for Waka? Going through Orin's path. Okay, where? Orin or Titus's path? But I don't know if I got the reels here. Hold on. I feel like I would have, right? Could just keep going through this route here, most likely. Well, magic break on Waka wouldn't be bad. You know, I'm just gonna go through here, actually. Wait, I made it? Made what? Oh, the off screen? Yeah, I made that. Yeah, I made that. A long time ago. Probably in a galaxy far, far away. I don't know. Can't confirm or not. But yeah, I made that. I know, I was nice. I made it for free, and he steals my channel. I know. This is how he repays me. Or declares ownership of it. Top 10 anime betrayals, I know. But at least I have lore now, so if anyone has a complaint about how I'm running things, I can just say, go to this channel and throw your complaints there, or this Twitter account, or this Discord server, or this. Talk to this guy, because all the issues can be resolved from this person. That's my new thing now. All my hate mail goes towards them. I don't have time to respond, so I'll let someone else handle that. I'm not your PR account? Sure you are. You own my channel now, don't you? Who else is gonna do it? I'm not sure which way I should go, honestly. If I should go up or left, I'm not sure. Or up, down, or left, I'm not really sure. think I might go this way with the magic break. I think, yeah. I think we might go that way. Yeah, I think we'll go that way. Just because you're qualified to do PR doesn't mean you want to be PR. Well, welcome to the PR team. We'll go this way. I don't know if I get to that move or not, but I think this is okay to go this way. Magic accuracy. Evasion. Yeah. Okay, no, we can actually get it. Sweet. Hell yeah, we got it. Oops. So now we can magic break with Waka, so that's always nice. We'll go this way. Use that. That. Up to here, and then we can get all of the rest here. Cool. Okay, so what's his stats looking like right now? Of course, that's his strength. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I love it. Magic at 75 is pretty sick. Lulu. I'd like to get her magic set a little bit better. That would be nice. That would be kind of ideal if we can do that. As for Kamari, I think we're just going to continue going through here, I think. Get everything here. What's this here? Ooh, death? Ooh, yeah. Okay, we'll move here. HP's good. Thundaga. Firaga. Zaga, nice. Actually, in the same time, actually, where's Yuna here? There you are. I kind of want to do the same thing. Should just scan? Oh, that's not what I want. Haste? Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Would that be a good idea, putting Hastaga on Yuna? Because I can definitely do it. That seems very tempting, actually. I'll think about that. That seems very tempting to do. Not gonna lie, that seems very, very, very tempting. I'm gonna have a couple characters with that on. Plus, I would only cost her like 1 MP every time casting it, so that would be actually pretty... Really, really good, actually. Wow, with Titus, it actually costs a little bit more with him. It costs way less with them. I think that'd be very good, actually. It's considered white magic, strangely enough. Yeah. I think that'd be, you know what, that might be not a bad idea, actually, giving her the ability to learn that, actually, because it's not going to cost as much And then if we lose it, we can just re-get it really quickly. It's not actually not a horrible idea, honestly. What else we got down here? You're scared? Why are you scared? What now? Check sports? Alright, I'll quickly take a look here. Jesus. I guess, I mean, have fun with that, I guess. You seem to be their best, your team seems to be best friends with them, so... Shrug emoji, I guess. I did put it on Yuna and Kamari, but then I used Kamari as a secondary support. Gotcha. Yeah, then I might do that, actually. I might put that on. Actually. That seems like that seems very tempting to do. Ooh, can I get that MP up there? Sure can. Shrug emoji, tough luck? Yeah, that's all I can really say. Okay, and then all we have left is Lulu. Yeah, okay. Though with her, I don't really know where I'd start, honestly. Go back to where we start with Yuna, which was somewhere. I guess it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. But first, I'm actually gonna use the white. Not that. Sorry, not that one. Which one was it again? Was it that? I must have been that. No, I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Let's scan. Haystog. Yeah, Haystog. Yeah, we'll give her that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Lulu. To an ally's location. Where is... Well, Yuna's already there, so that's not ideal. Return sphere. Where would be a good way to start from here? Maybe... Maybe back this way, baby? Yeah, let's try that. Let's go back over here. And then... Jinx. Let's go back from here, I think. I see App is playing the role of Billy now. Yeah, never happy. He gets all the nice things. Never happy about it. The Dodgers mentality in his brain is getting to him. Nurse is not a nice thing? Well, I'm not saying just that. Of course that's not, but... In that case, it's just more like sucks to be you kind of scenario, I guess. I had to deal with that when we traded for Lucic years ago, so... It was a sucks to be me kind of thing. get Holy Magic on her as well. Can't decide which way I want to go here. What's Copycat do? Ooh, Ultima Magic's up there? Wait. I think we're gonna go this way, actually, for that. Hold on a minute. I think we might go that way. What's this at Lancet? Okay. Use... Do we have a level 4? We do. Okay, cool. Actually, how many do I need? Okay, I have enough for at least to get it. Okay, so that's perfect. And that's what matters, is that we can get Ultima Magic here. Cool. Ultima has been acquired, so that's great. Move up just a little bit more. Where is my level 1s? There we go. That's all I can do, eh? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Is there anything else I can really do? Nothing really. Okay. Well, then I think we're good then. That's all I could really do. To be honest. So, is what it is. We'll save here. And then, I think we go after Sin here, I think. There's not much else I can really do. Obviously, I could continue grinding, but I don't really feel like doing that. So I think we'll be okay, I think. I can't see us not being terrible. Is there anything I can add to this auto med? Is there anything else I can add to these weapons? Or these, not weapons, sorry. Accessories here. Let's see. What could we add? Ooh, death proof would be nice. SOS Shell, Null Tide. Automatically cast haste on the. Ooh, that's not bad. That wouldn't be bad, honestly. Auto med with auto haste. That sounds really solid, actually. Except that costs a lot to do, though. I just realized how much it actually costs to do. Break MP limit. Allows MP to exceed 999. Ooh, that would be good on, like, Lulu. Personally. So then her magic can do a little bit more. That would also be good on Yuna as well. But she's got Ice Eater, Fire Eater, and Water Eater on, which I think is fine. I think that's actually good, I think, for her. It's more you two that need some stuff. Do you have anything better? Not necessarily. I think we'll go with that, and then just, because you never know. Actually. Okay, we have break HP limit ribbon as well. I think we're fine, honestly. I don't know. Can't really think of what to really add and such, so I think we're fine. My formation here. Obviously, I want Titus in here. I want to start with Yuna and probably Auron as well, I'd say. Start with you three. Coming up here. Probably isn't a bad idea, I'd say. Alright. Well, let's give it a try, I guess.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's give it a try, I guess. Let's go after it, Sin, I guess.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Let's give it a try.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen!
Oh boy, here he comes.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
What does that mean?
Figures.
Well,
Going
let's
through his
go.
butt? Alright, here we go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one.
Oh,
You with me?
I was kidding. I was joking.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e gufrito ika.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet. Riku, you guard.
Will do, brother.
Will do.
Alright. Probably not this way. No, I think it's the other way. Yeah, this way. Actually, you know what? If he has any, whatchamacallsums,
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
yeah, SpongeBob, I do need, some stuff right here. I need some Phoenix Downs, actually. Grab a few more of these. Remedies I definitely need. I'll get about 20 of those. Eye drop, same thing. That same as Echo Screen. One soft. I'll grab a few of these, actually, because maybe Riku can use these in battle. Speed Distiller. Okay, yeah. Grab a few of that. Abilities. Distiller, sure. Grenades. I'll max out grenades. There we go. Holy water. Oh, yeah, grab one more of those. We'll max out of the Albed potion. Max out on high potion. And, yeah, that should be good.
You're selling stuff now?
But of course, once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
Yeah.
Ah, how is your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying, I see.
Well, at least it's something. Alright, I'm guessing I gotta get to the outside here. We'll save here, just so we don't have to see the cutscene again. Alright, let's go! Let's go fight Sid.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
How'd you get that?
Right? Huh.
Yeet. Well, there it goes.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Oh boy. Dang, we can see the universe.
Huh? Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Oh god. Oh dang. Oh hi. There he is.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Claude! Retreat!
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Alright, here we go. Alright, guess we'll see if armor break works here. Oh, out of range? Oh. Well that's awkward. How about Waka then? Let's go with armor break. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Guess I'll raise some luck, maybe. And I will also throw Histalica down. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's bring out Lulu for a minute. Does she have Ultima Fury? She does have Ultima Fury. Will it work? Is the question. A little bit. Not the most ideal of damage, but it's something. Sin remains motionless. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do much. With that. Can I steal anything? No, you're out of range. Okay, fair. Then I'll have to wait for that then. Yuna can come in then. It'll be you three then. Let's focus. Immune, eh? Alright. This holy magic work against you. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, yeah, that answers my question there. Will that even hit? I don't even know. I don't even know if the reels will even hit. That's the thing. So maybe we'll hold off on that. Damn. Damn. All right. Shit. Holy, you know. That's all I gotta say. God damn.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Oh, we ran the big guns out now. Ooh, alright. One fin down. Yuna and Walker getting some points there. Nice, love to see it. Poison Strike. No, I don't think I really need that.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Alright, we're just going right into the next one, hey? Okay, sure. Where is Haystaga? There it is, yeah. I'm like, yeah, let's just use that. Not black magic. I want... armor break. Yeah, there it is right there. Sweet. Okay. And then... how much does ultimate just do on its own? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. That's pretty nice. Okay. Go Holy again, because Holy does so much damage. Nice. That does so much, holy. I'm gonna try it, we're gonna try it. Let's try a Roach's reel here. It's out of range, okay. Oop. Which one will work? Will attack reels work? Nope. Fair enough. Then Riku can come in for a second then, because I think I could probably throw something at it, right? Let's see. Special, use... Can I go Shining Gem? That's even out of the range. Okay, never mind then, alright. Can I throw money at it? Okay, it looks like that works. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna throw this much at it, let's see. It's out of range, never mind, I can't, alright. So you're just, okay, so I'm just gonna have to use these three then, or with Kamari, I guess. You know, I'll bring Kamari in, sure. Magic it is the way, then, it seems. I'm going with another holy spell, I guess. Nice. And then I'll go... You know what? Let's do a special. Let's do a double cast of Ultima. Yeah, reels are mid-range for some reason when walk is a range. Yeah, that's weird. That's kind of an odd. That's the case. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, my unit's crazy. She's absolutely insane. She does so much damage.
Hey, go! Get out!
Ugh. All right. 2 arms down.
Where next?
Deko-chan.
Fred? Farija Umo Pakia.
Pedra Sheke. Dek Noga.
Tedridlitpa.
I was unfamiliar with her game. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Look, I already had 5 there. That's crazy. Stone. I don't need that.
The main gun's busted!
Dang it! All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
True.
A day with you is never dull.
Hey, star players first.
Or you just spam the super score attack. Okay, this is a little bit more up close. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to take out both of these things here. It's what I'm going to guess. Ooh, well, that's friendly looking. Alright, I'm gonna start off with Orin here. I'm going to armor break it. It's immune to that, sure. I will go with Hastaga. Every blitzer knows brother's the guy and hide in your own gold. Yep, true, honestly. Very much so. Oh, what can I steal from him, actually? You know what, I'm gonna try that, actually. Can I silence him first? Ooh, alright, yeah. Core is inactive. I'm gonna power break you. Nice, okay. Get a quick hit. Ish, okay, and then we're gonna go for a mug. Damn, alright. Okay, nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. Let's go with... I'm gonna cheer. And then... I'll throw just regular haste on Riku here. Then we're going to... armor break. Sweet. I'm gonna mug. Nice, okay. Core is gathering energy. Not sure what we do against that. So, just in case, I'm gonna bring Veil 4 in. Use my weaker summons here, or Aeons here in this case. Sonic Wings. Immune to that, yeah. Figured as much. Negation, what's this? I didn't miss, so I don't know what it does. Alright, good. Sick. Alright, Gravity. Oh, it's got gravity magic? That shit's OP in Kingdom Hearts. Ugh! Damn, alright. You know what? Dismiss, you're good. Thank you for your assistance, Veil 4. Use our Orochus reel here. Nice. Okay, got it. Ooh, oh my, damn, that was an overkill. Okay, sick. Damn, alright. Maybe we were over-prepared, I guess. Sin's going down. Already at 7 again with Unita, god dang. Alright. Ooh, we got a return Mog and MP. Okay, vulnerable Mog, zombie strike. Oh, that's pretty cool. And blockade, slow strike. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What could I drop for those? That would be worth. If anything here. Not that. I can get rid of that, actually. Yeah, that's fine. And then this can get switched out. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Petra, het lid pamejage Fredeka.
Pamejage het ku. Droja twad. Edek ribahek.
Riku, aklamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
With the main gun, eh? Alright, also how's it going, Ren? How you doing, by the way? Alright. Well, that actually was not a very difficult first half, but then again, I did prep myself for it, so... maybe, like I said, maybe I over-prepped, but yeah, we kind of just, like, got through that pretty easily, I'd say, so... At least it felt like it, at least. Alright, let me go to my speeder grid real quick, because we did get some points here. Yuna, for one, I just want to see one thing here. Friend sphere. I actually want to get her Ultima magic. Where is Yuna? Or no, sorry, not Yuna. Lulu. There you are. There's Lulu. Okay. It's all the way back over there, though. That's the only problem. But maybe we can get over there, actually. Heading home from work. Ah, nice, nice. Indeed, indeed, we are. Alright, let's put all our points that we just got. So MP increase. Again, we don't really need to worry about MP, but the magic increase is always nice. Can't be upset about that. Agility's nice. Okay, and then we move here, and then we'll get more defense. How much I gotta go for that? 1, 2. I'd have to get 8 in order to get to Ultima there. Okay. Kamari, where are we currently? Right now, we're right here. Alright. So we want to go here. Magic increased by 4. That's not bad. And magic defense. Okay. Ooh, ooh. As for Titus, let's go up here. Get more of that. And use that for more speed. Perfect. Lulu. Actually, I think we have a Sphere 1, right? Oh yeah, we have plenty of those. Let's go that way. Move there. That. What's beside that? Steel. Okay. I'll go over here. Get whatever the heck is over here. Okay. Riku. This way. Agility, nice. Auron. Oh, am I actually right there? Oh, no, I'm not. Speed, agility, and then let's go back this way. And when we level up again, we'll go there. But Waka now has a bunch of things. Okay. Accuracy, magic, yeah. HP, MP, HP, guard. Ooh, okay. I don't think those are bad, so we'll go with all of that. Okay. And then we move up to here, and we'll get guard. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, then we'll save up here. Alright. So it might be a little early to do this, but I think I'll take my intermission now, I think, before we actually continue on here. Just because, yeah, there might be a lot of cutscenes coming up here, and probably another fight coming up here, so I think we'll do that now, I think. So, yeah, so when we come back, we will see how this game comes to a conclusion here, as Final Fantasy X will conclude when we come back after the break here. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again soon. And if you're sticking around, stay tuned, as we'll continue more after the break here. So for the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Alrighty, yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown tonight here with Let's Play Nights here, with more of game number 300 here for Let's Play Nights, and also will be the finale of it as well, as we here with also our 11th game to be played here on the channel for season number 15, and as well as the 6th game in the Final Fantasy series to be played here as well. So we're here tonight with day 12 of Final Fantasy X, and yeah, we just did a bit of sin fights here. We fought like its wings, and then we fought like its core, I guess, something like that, and now looks like we're probably going to fight something here in just a moment here, so should be interesting, and then we're just going probably straight for the end from here on out here, so it's going to be a lot of story from here on out, so should be interesting to see how this goes. But yeah, but hope everyone's doing well today on this Saturday night here, and if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. As we're here today on my Saturday night blog here for Let's Play Nights, where we play the games and beat them here on the stream. Whether they're good, bad, ugly, mid, we play anything really here, right? So, yeah. And we're here with Final Fantasy X here today, and tonight is our finale night of the game, so we will be finishing the game here today, and concluding our very long playthrough of the game here, in fact. So we will be announcing a new game for Slot 2 Nights, which will be starting next week here on the channel, following the conclusion of Final Fantasy X here today, so stay tuned to find out what that will be. So yeah. And yeah, just so everybody know, the next time I will be live after today, we actually will be back here tomorrow night for June 28th of 2026, with week number 32 of Mario Kart World for Mario Kart Sundays. So if you have the game to play Mario Kart World with me, come on by as we play Mario Kart World with you, the viewers like you. And then we'll be here Monday for a special Monday edition of Let's Play Nights on June 29th with Day 2 of Disney's Epic Mickey Rebrushed. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I just wasn't feeling well, really, to stream. So this will be the makeup day for that, as we'll be here actually now on Monday night to continue more of Epic Mickey Rebrushed. Thursday, July 2nd, we'll be here with Late Night Beatdowns. We'll be here with Marvel Rivals and the game of your guys' choosing for the Viewer's Choice poll. And the poll will be closed 2 hours before the stream Thursday, so make sure to get your votes in by then to help decide the Viewer's Choice game. And then Friday, July 3rd, we'll be here with Day 3 of Epic Mickey Rebrushed, picking up where we leave off after our stream event on Monday, so look forward to that then. And then next Saturday, on the 4th of July, we'll be here starting up a new game here on the channel, which, like I said, will be announced after the conclusion of Final Fantasy X here tonight, so stay tuned to find out what that will be. So, yeah, and that's what's coming up here next couple days here on the channel, all starting at the scheduled start times here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. And by the way, if you're new to the channel and you've been enjoying it so far tonight, make sure to give the channel either a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they are for you. And if you'd like to stay up to date whenever I go live here on either Twitch or YouTube, you can follow my social media page, such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, Blue Sky, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. All the links are provided top of the screen right up here, in the description down below, and in the chats being spammed by the channel bots, depending we watch the live streams or the archives. And if you're watching this currently live on YouTube as we speak, or if you're watching this on the archive channel after the fact, and been enjoying the finale of Final Fantasy X here today. If you could do me a solid and hit the like button, it helps me out a lot. Spreads my streams or my archives to the algorithm. It helps out a lot. So a little thing like that helps and goes a long way. So if you can do that for me, that would be very, 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 very much appreciated. Yeah, and as well, if you can as well, also hit the subscribe button, helps out as well. Whether if you're watching live, you get more streams live, or on the archive channel, you get more of my VODs and stuff like that. So, which, by the way, if you're also on Twitch, make sure to subscribe over to youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload all the past streams, so if you want to watch any VODs of mine, or this one, in fact, for example, after the fact, it is up there for you in its full glory, so that's where you can rewatch this at any point in time if you wish to do so. And if you're watching this on the VOD channel as well, I recommend to also follow the Twitch channel or sub to the main YouTube channel. We can find in the description below, so you can come and watch the live streams live as they happen live before they get uploaded to the archive channel on YouTube. And yeah, come on by and join the Beatdown Crew community today. Alright, so with that being said, let's continue on here, shall we? So, alright, so we just defeated the first bit of sin here, and was actually pretty easy. I guess maybe we were a little bit over-prepared for it, I guess. But then again, our Yuna is just absolutely insanely strong, so it could be that as well, without having to use the Aeons even, for that matter. So we were pretty well prepared for the most part there. So yeah, but now I think we have another fight coming up here pretty soon. So yeah, but before we do, we're gonna go and talk to everybody here real quickly.
Fimshin, Nemo na din ye ke?
Yes. What do you gotta say down here? If I can. No? Okay, you don't have anything to say. Okay, Riku's over here. I know that.
Pops Machina always seem to break when you need them most.
Isn't that how it always is?
Pops Machina
things always break when you need them.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now. Man, we must have hit...
Okay, you say everything. Okay.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
I think so too. I think so too.
This isn't over. Not yet. This isn't...
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're close to being done here for sure. It doesn't... Not even close. You got anything to say? I don't. Okay. Just want to make sure if I'm not missing any dialogue here. Which I probably ain't. When the battle's over, the place Blitzball, I think is what he said. It's too bad I missed some of the translations. It's too bad. Oh well. But I guess I can kind of read some of them. See what they're kind of trying to say.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Well, thank you for the insight, Kamari.
May I help you?
Let's see. Does he have any new weapons at all? Probably not. Nothing anything worth, right? Yeah, nah. Nothing really
Thank
there.
you. You're
And
welcome.
we don't really need any items because we're good on that. Yeah, don't really need anything. But I'll go to 30 for that. 30 for that. 30 for that. 30. 30. 30. And I don't need any of that. Phoenix Downs. I think I'm going to max that out, honestly. Get our Phoenix Downs to as max as possible here. There we go. Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Good old SpongeBob is there to give us the items we need. Anything in here? Nope. 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 Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Save again here before we head into enemy territory, which is literally the next room. Did Yuna go up to the top? She must have, because I haven't seen her. She must be outside already waiting. Okay, before I do anything, like, make sure we get our team prepared here. Oh, there she is.
I wonder if Serject is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah. I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh boy. It's evolving. It's into its next form.
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Let's go. Just you and me.
All right.
May I help you?
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Thank you. You're...
Yeah, you're welcome. Anyways. All right, here we go again. Let's save here again, just so we don't have to get all the cutscenes again. The less cutscenes I have to sit through, the better, in my opinion, in case I die or whatever. So, let's make sure we're good to go on that. Yeah, should be fine, I think. We'll see how our first attempt of this goes.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Alright, here we go. Drawn to Sin. Alright. Oh, it looks like it's got like a overdrive itself, eh? Alright. Alright, let's see. Can we armor break him? Out of range, never mind. Alright, so we can't use Orin. Alright. Understood. Then, I'm going to just use, armor break with Waka then. Alright, sick. Okay. I'm going to then use Histaga here. I need you to do the Jecht shot. Yeah, exactly. And then I guess Lulu's gonna have to go in. Let's start off with a Ultima Fury. See how this goes. Hit him with the Jecht shot, yeah. Okay. It's okay on damage, I guess. Could have been a little better. I'm also gonna lower its mental if I can. I can, sick. That was a lot of damage, nice. Drawn to sin. Okay, he's getting a little closer. Hi. He's like, hi. How you doing? Not bad. Just a little too close and for my liking. Hi, son. Alright, nope, that's not gonna work. A mug? Nope. Let's use a... Shining gem, I guess. Nice. Pretty good damage on that. Can I... Gonna lower its magic. He's here to hug you, but you kind of tore his arms off. Yeah, kinda. Also, how you doing, late? Okay, let's hit him with holy magic. Ooh, that's great damage right there. He's getting even closer. Alright, surely this time, Orin can come in and hit him now, right? Surely he's close enough that I can power break him, right? Okay, yeah. He's immune to that. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Oh, that's not ideal. Actually, Riku, go in there and smug for me, if you can. Yeah, an ether on it. What's it gonna do that? What's it gonna use with that? Alright. Get a few quick hits in there. Smile. Alright, Biwaka could go. Can he use anything with triple foul? No, it's immune to that, sure. Kinda had a feeling then for that was the case. Can we silence it? Nah, didn't think so. I didn't think we could. Kamari. I'm going to use Reflex. Try this again, I guess. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Big 10k right there. Ugh. Okay, well, but thankfully we didn't get affected from that, so that's good, I guess. I'm gonna hit you with another holy. Yeah! Holy! Aryuna's nuts. My god. Aryuna's crazy, she's cracked. Oh. What the? We went through an eyeball. Kamari got a lot of points from that, eh? Interesting. Darkness Staff. Okay, what does that do? Dark Strike? Okay. I don't really need it, honestly. I'm good.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Alright, well, before I do... Oh, we can board the airship from here, too. That's cool. That's cool, at least. You can board the airship there. Alright, oh, let me quickly go through the sphere grid here. Lulu... Do I go back, maybe? Looks like you're in the back. Yeah, we're in the back passage of Sin. We're definitely seeing Sin, if you know what I mean, in this area. I'll just open this up, I guess, get all of this stuff here. Because what is this here? Pilfergill, okay. Sure. Which way was it to get to it faster? That way. Okay. Hold on. Let's go here first. So then we can get all this. Magic defense and strength. Okay. And then we move here. Our goal is to definitely get that Ultima. Well, I don't know if we'll get it, but we'll see. We'll see if we can. It'll be hype if we can. We'll go right here. HP increase, mana increase, and speed increase. Okay, cool. Waka, we're gonna go this way again. Oh, no, that's not it. Hold on. I said this way. Yeah, there we go. Riku. This way. And then we'll get defense, and we'll also get strength. Cool. What's her strength at now? 40? That's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Hold it there. Mana, sweet. Titus. Guess we'll go back this way, I guess. There's the only way I could go. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Save again here before we go in. But yeah, it is a good question why he never used the big Destructo attack like he did before. That is a good point. Never thought of it. Ooh, what the heck? What is this place? Oh, we got friends. Holland. Well, that's always nice. Oh, get rid of this guy up here. Triple foul. You. This place is a place. This is the place of all time. All right, looking forward to that. Firaga. Ouchie, ouch.
See ya!
See ya! Alright. Well, it's a good way to grind for our overdrive meter, I guess. If anything. Titus here. Got another point. And then we got magic increase. We don't have a whole lot of magic on Titus, but not like we really need to. I don't necessarily feel. Okay. Probably want to explore a lot of this area because there's probably chests and such hiding around here. Whoa, hi! Wasn't ready for these guys to come flying at me like that. Alright, let's mug them. A light curtain. A light curtain, okay. Leaping swing. Big miss. Big miss. Okay. Go for a quick hit. Yeesh. And then we'll go for a Silence Buster. And then we go for another quick hit. And then we go for another Silence Buster. Yeah. And then we go for a Delay Buster on, I guess, this guy. He's immune to that, never mind. Let's try this. Never mind. You know what? Never mind, I guess. It didn't even do anything. They don't get a turn. That's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Double Reaper. Whoa, what the? Oh shit, okay, damn. God damn. Alright, was not ready for that. Leaping a swing! And he missed.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe!
Got reaped? Yeah, he did. Alright. Yeah! Okay, I was like, surely one of these guys die. Yes, they did. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, heal up Titus here. There we go. We got another one on him. Nice. Love to see it. And then I'll probably just kill it with this. Yep. Holy magic is just... Holy damn, it's good. Alright. Tetrabangle. Nah. Put him on the Mets? Yeah, true, honestly. They probably could use him. Since they're not good. This year. What's this one here? This is the evasion, right? Okay. You know, I kind of want to go down this way with Riku. Honestly. Get this stuff over here. Titus. Let's go this way. Get more HP, which is always nice. Yuna. First off, we'll go here to get this. Get more agility. It's always good. And then we'll move over here to get Lancet. Always good. And then we go down here next couple times to get Ultima. Extract power. Okay, I mean, not ideal, but I'll take it, I guess. Even more HP for Auron. But I think Waka has the most at the moment. Yeah, he sure does. Triple foul this airman. Do that. I'm gonna mug this one too. Ooh, nice crit. What's going on, Grady? How you doing? Oh, I see. So every time I hit them, that's when they do the... I see. I see. So does it matter if I use magic then in that scenario? Would be the big question. I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better? Ah, we're gonna go Waka here, and we're gonna go Orochus Reels. Ah, I missed it. Well, we overkilled that guy. Well, I guess that's fine. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Alert Bracer, Sleep Ward. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's heal here for a minute. Not X potions, though. I would like to just use my high potions. There they are. Since we have a bunch of those. Damn, why is Riku getting bullied? Actually, I'll just, regular steel. Oh, Walker doesn't have it. Okay. Okay, let's try a mix here. What if we do power distiller and a map? What does that do? Pineapple? Get that pineapple out of my bomb. Oh. I'll bring Lulu in. Looks like magic's the way to go here.
No pain, but not for long.
Oh, it hits everybody. Oh, sick. Okay. Makes sense. Damn. Alright, nice. Love to see that. Alert armlet. Sleepboard and MP. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh. I cannot go up that way, it seems. That's a lot. Nice. Had to lock in there and time that. Damn. Big triple kill for Waka there. Okay. Alright, so we got that. So now we will head this way, I guess. Titus. Go this way. Get agility. I might as well grab this. Riku. Go here and get all three of these. We got strength, which is good. Speed, or I guess agility. And fortune. Yep, there we go. And we got some luck on Riku there, which is good. Oh, I have one more space to go. We'll move back here, I guess. Yuna, head down there. 1, 2. So she needs 3 in order to get to Ultima Magic there. Oh. Big friend. Ow. I will go and Hastaga here. And I'm going to triple foul. Hopefully this works. It was immune, so not ideal. Big miss. Immune to that, yeah. Should have known. Can I lower your attack? Yes, I can definitely do that. Mighty Guard. Will that block, Holy? It will not block Holy. Alright. Media. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Damn. All right. Understood then, I guess. Understood then, I guess. Don't fight him. Understood. He will just wipe the floor if he uses Meteor. Understood. All right. Then we will not do that then. We will not fight him. I guess we just don't have enough damage to really take him out. Now these guys, I don't mind fighting. Actually, no, wait. I'll, steal.
No pain, but not for long.
That meteor is its final screw you attack. So if you had it killed, if you kill it, then that's basically its like move that it uses when it's gonna die. I see. That's what that means. I had a feeling that was the case too. That's its desperate attack before it goes out. Well, unfortunately that means I lost a lot of my smear grid stuff there, which is too bad. What can you do? Go, little plush thing. Yeah.
Enough.
The halberd. It does work on everybody. Okay. Oh, they're back again.
Here they come.
Blaster mine. Ugh. Nice. Nice. Let me go back around here. Since I have to go through this again, unfortunately. Riku. I did say I was going for this, right? Before I lost it. Actually, also, I brought up a map here for this area as well, just so I know where I'm going. So I can get a bunch of items and such. Since that will be very helpful. Actually, no. I will do this, actually. Also, hello, Billy. How's it going? I know, that's weird. Billy came in very late. That's usually, not normal from him. You've been around? Oh, didn't know that. Must have just been lurking then, I guess. Does Holy Magic work against these guys? Oh yeah, absolutely it does. Of course it does. What does Holy Magic never work against in this game? I am learning it works on pretty much anything you can see.
Allow me.
That's fun. Can't really do anything with her, so Waka it is. I fucked that up. Oh yeah, the bot is still broken. Yeah, I forgot. I kind of forgot. I did say I was gonna put it back up, so I will do that since I can. Okay, should be back up now. Okay. I go this way. Oh. Looked like there was something over there. Oh god. Bye! Not fighting this guy.
Live and let live!
We have learned our mistakes against that guy, so we're not doing that. Which I did go this way. Oh. Well, this guy is friendly. I don't mind this guy. I think this might be the same one that was in the Omega Ruins, actually. What does Ultima do against this thing? Just okay. Not amazing. Just okay. We have enough now for Yuna. Let's see. Oh, we sure do. Alright, there we go. Alright. We got Ultima magic on her now, so that's hype. Go this way. And then power. There we go. And then I don't really know which way I want to go now, actually. Guess continue going this way, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Alright, first off, let's get this. Get all of this again. It's microwave time with Nirvana? Oh, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Next fight I see. I gotta see how much it does. Okay, that's good. Oh, did we miss anybody? Oh, Lulu. I guess I had one more slot I can move. Steel, sure. And that gets Lulu some HP, I guess. She kind of needs the HP as well, if anything. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, it's black magic, that's right. Damn! Yeah, that's it's pretty good. That's pretty solid. That melts. It was so fun that I'm gonna
Do it again.
Oh my god. I actually ruined one of my playthroughs with that. I ran Yuna through Lulu's grid where it did so much damage it became one-hit simulator. Damn. Yeah, I can see how it could end up being that. Especially if we can get something where we can cap off the damage too, like using one of the mixes that allows me to do that. Oh my god. Just thinking about that. That is insane. Not really stream friendly, or is it? Because that would be another few days ago. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it would. You'd have to go through like more of her grid as well. Yeah. Let's go this way. Got use on. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's over here now. Oh, that restores full. Okay. You know what? Why not? Let's go with, let's try Ultima Fury.
Time to get down. Which one did I mugged that one, so this one. Oh my god. Damn, 2 each. Love it. This way. I cannot go that way. Never mind. Never mind, we can't go that way. Like a new game play. Yeah, I that'd be interesting if they had one. It's too bad it doesn't. So damn me, these guys. Kind of had a feeling that was coming. I should have healed her. That's on me.
It's over.
Oh, I guess I could just reach the regular attack. They just die to ball. Go right back this way, I guess. Ah, hell yeah, turtle friend. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do a quick hit in there, and then I'll bring Waka out, and then we do the triple foul. When I get the game needs to last me for a few months because I couldn't really afford. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, nah, that was like me as well. And for the most part, I'd say most games that I purchased would do that for me. Technically, with this game, yeah, it would, including like all the extra content that's in the game, like the optional fights and stuff you can do. Yeah, like it can definitely last for a good while too. Oh, actually, no, Riku, no, steal. So many parents hearing the battle music all night. Yeah. I missed it. I'll just do this one. Ice! Get a few more steals in there, yeah. As I you almost one-shot things with Yuna and Holy Magic. Guess this way, I guess. I'd say these three could just die to Ultima. Especially these flower things. I don't like these guys. Those things can die. Actually. Yeah. How does one get up there? Magic. That, yeah, you know what? I believe it. Oh, he's actually not sleeping, okay. I thought that put him to sleep. Now it's asleep. Now it is. Actually, you know what? No. No, I'll just use regular magic here. Probably got to go around, I'm guessing. I might put on one of the things on whatchamacallit, on Kamari, just so I don't get any counters, just so I can figure out how to get all of his chests. As a wise man once said, magic must defeat magic. True. Alright, let me do that for a second here. Equipment, where's Kamari? There you are. Put this on for a minute. Actually, in the meantime, while we're at it, let's go through the grid here for a second. This way. Yuna. Right here. We got scan. Strength again. And speed. And we can go here. Okay, speed. HP. We'll go... Actually, ooh. Go over here, actually, get this stuff. More HP. Ability, extract mana, and not really the most ideal. Jinx is okay, actually, I don't mind that. Speed and evasion, cool. Walk, yeah, let's go this way. Grab whatever's over here. More HP for walk is always nice. You gonna do a lot of blitzball? Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of learned it was worth it. It was a lot of it was a tedious grind, but I can't lie and say it wasn't worth doing. Ooh, Sleep Buster. That's nice, actually. Let's go this way. Riku's kind of slowly getting up there as one of my better party members, actually. She's been kind of creeping up there. Alright, let's take a look around here. Just so I'm not getting encounters here while I'm looking to figure out how to get up to these places. Oh, there's a chest here. Key sphere number 3, or level 3, okay. That's a dead end there. Ooh. Let me save real quickly while I look through that. I haven't done played X2 at all, no. I've never played it before. I'm not sure when that will be, but at some point, maybe I'll probably play it at some point, for sure. Definitely won't be my next Final Fantasy game, that's for sure. But it's on the to-do list at some point, for sure. I figure, why not? I'm a little curious on it. Depending on how this game ends, I'm very curious to see how what they do for a sequel even. I only know like one thing on that game, and that's like the intro, and that's about it. That's as much as I know when it comes to that game. Elixir, nice. We take those. Oh, is there a route here? Oh, there is. Ah, and that's how we get to that. Okay, special sphere. Ooh, what's that? Activates a node already used by an ally. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. I don't know who I would use that on yet, but I'll hold on to that for now. I can continue making my Yuna crazy and give her double cast. I know it doesn't matter for... Ooh, Phantom Ring. I know that wouldn't matter as much for healing, but for all the other magic spells she has, yeah, that would be pretty good. I think this would be good. I'll need to put this on something over it. Honestly, I think Red Ring can go, personally. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll swap that in instead. And I think that was, Yuna uses that, right? Yeah. But she's got Silence, Confuse, and Poison Ward. And then this one eats Water, Fire, and Lightning. Yeah, I think this one we have on is better. I think, at least. And then the other chest was on the other side over here. Oh, there's our route over here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Maybe not. It's up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, I think I see. I think I see exactly how to get up there. Was there anything over here? Oh, no, we already got that. Good thing for no encounters. Aha, yep, there we go. Wizard Lance. Ah, a bunch of magic, okay. What was this one up here? Fire Strike, Lightning Strike, Ice Strike. Hunter Sphere. Oh, it's still pretty good. Snake. I mean, that could be useful for something. Probably, you know what? I could probably get rid of one of these walk as weapons here, honestly. Yeah, I can get rid of that, I think. Okay, I think that's everything, I think? I don't see another route, so I think we got everything that there is to see in here. From what I can see, at least, I think that's everything. Alright. Then, we're gonna unequip that and put back his better thing. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. I'll save real quickly again after that, just after getting everything there. And then we'll head up these stairs. I'll wait. Actually, I'll wait to use that sphere. Okay, let's go up here. Ooh. Oh, is that Seymour? Is he waiting for us? He's been waiting for us. Ooh, the music here is pretty good. The main three that I feel are the main three of the game out.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unaleska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Ooh, music's pretty hype already. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? That's what I'm saying. Multiple times, it seems. Woo. Alright, so can I lower his defense? Let's start off here and see if we can do that. Armor break. We can, sweet, okay. Oh, this sounds like a very classic, like Final Fantasy like song too. I like it. So it looks like it's gonna be one of those fights where I gotta use distance. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring out a lot of magic users for this, it looks like. So I don't know if I can hit him with Titus or anyone else there. He has a great theme. This theme sounds like it's gonna be pretty good. Alright, Lulu can come out. Firaga. Firaga again! Firaga for a third time. Thank you for the heals. Oh, I have an idea then, actually. When I get to, Yuna's turn, actually. I'm actually gonna switch her armor for a second. To that. Can I mentally break his magic defense? Ooh, this thing's going hard! Okay, how much is, Holy gonna do to him out of curiosity? A pretty good amount, alright. Makes sense. You know what? Scan him real quickly. I just want to see what it says about him. Seymour Omnis. Cast spells once energized by the four Mortifaces behind him. Their positions affect his actions. Physical attacks turn the Mortifaces and to the left, while the magic turns it to the right. Okay. 1 times 0.5 with ice and plus for... Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for the heals. Thanks for the heals. Ow. You know what? Let's bring out his mom. I think he needs to be disciplined. If you ask me.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
Oh, that's cool. That there was a dialogue for that. That's actually kind of awesome. I'm gonna send you to oblivion, to the Elder of Scrolls. No, nothing related at all. Oh my god! Yuna is unstoppable right now. Holy! Oh my god! Well, he got disciplined by his mama.
Send him!
Right!
You gave Yuna steroids? Yeah, my Yuna's cracked! This is crazy how crazy she is. She's insane.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right behind you.
What a Debbie Downer, I know. Alright. I thought that was fitting. I had to use anima against them. That felt right. That felt pretty right to do. Flexible arm. Don't know if there's really anything I want to switch out. Necessarily. I guess Hawkeye can go. Just have more slots for stuff. Oh. Now where am I? Actually, before we continue, let me just go through the grid a bit more here. Should probably heal as well. While I'm at it. More mana that we don't really need on her, but we'll take it anyway. Is that accuracy or was this more magic? That's more magic, holy. What's her stat at? 78? She could get to 80. It's crazy. That's pretty crazy! Alright. Oh, Titus as well. Where are we currently? Right here. Alright. More MP is nice for Titus, because what's he at? 272? Yeah. He could use more. Let's quickly heal up here. Go. I'm assuming there's gonna be encounters in here. This makes the most sense. Oh, is that a door over there? Hold on, let me go back there. There was a door there. Oh, this guy's here too. I'm familiar with you.
Take that.
Oh, damn. Alright. Waka has it covered. Go back here. Was it? I saw a door over here or something. Oh. Oh no. Not you. It's not him. Is Ultima good against you? It's not bad. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, again? Oh, sure, a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Actually, let's steal as well while we're at it. Ooh, nice. Got a remedy from that. And then we go for a quick hit. And then I'll just go for a regular one. And we win. Wow, he was actually not that bad. He's usually much more of annoying and a pain in the Omega ruins. When I was grinding earlier in the week. Hurricane Claw. Sleep Touch and Silence Touch. That's pretty good. I'll swap that. 8 Fiends still seek eternal repose. Oh, okay. So that's the door I gotta go into. At some point here. Understood. Riku, we go this way. Increase HP again, and speed. Nice. Waka. We want to keep going back this way, I guess. HP again. Nice. Nice, okay. I do need some MP here on Titus, yeah. Yeah, just one is good enough. Oh, he's back again. Nar. You know that, yeah. I kind of figured that was the case. Hell yeah, big zero. Let's go. Poor Titus just keeps getting eaten. Well, I guess keeps allowing me to get more overdrive meter for Yuna, I guess, so it works out. Oh, the attack I don't like very much. And this is why. Somebody snap out of confusion or something. Please? No? No one's gonna do that for me? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we game over then, I guess. I hate this guy. Well, I guess we have to fight Seymour again, I guess. Well, at least we could just destroy him in like 2 hits, I guess. That was unfortunate. I think we will never fight that guy again. In my opinion. That enemy in particular, we're never fighting again. Alright, Seymour, I guess we'll destroy you for a 4th time here. Or maybe 5th, I guess, in this case.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us!
Well, we...
But you should...
Okay. Guess we get to hear this song again, which is fine. Oh yeah, first things first. That. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, then I'll just do this. And just win again.
You would oppose.
And we win.
Now! So...
Skip all your texts, because we are dead.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Going forward, we just will not fight the little tentacle monster guy, because screw that! I will not be doing that.
Be right.
Okay. I don't need that. Okay. Try this again here without having to worry about dying again. So let me just make sure I get everything on everybody. One mistake I know I did. I should have did. I should have put back the one armor here. Yeah, I should have put this back on, honestly. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. In this area, at least. Oh, you're a new friend.
Nice.
Why did it sound like Titus was congested? Trying to say nice. Sounded like it, at least. So me into that, okay. Body splash. Ow. Oops. That doesn't work, okay. I didn't think so. Mordor? Okay. This guy's beefy. Now we're good at the moment. There we go. Beefy boy. I see. You have to defeat 9 enemies in this room. I see. That's what they want me to do here. I see. Okay. Nice, more magic. Level 2. Oh, not that. Back again, are we? Let's Grand Summon.
Please lend us your strength.
Nice. More MP or HP. Oh. It's that way, I guess. Here we are again. Yeah, I didn't try stealing from this thing yet, so I'm gonna do that. Star curtain. Ooh, okay. Worth it, I guess. Ow. Abandoned Flame. Not as good as I thought it was, I'll be honest. Surely one of these days it'll die. There we go. This thing's beefy. The return sphere is nice, though. Actually, change my mind. I'll bring Riku out. And now I will bring you. And use the sisters. We've got a ton of HP now.
Please.
Hit him with the Delta. SOS shut. Nah, I'm good. I like what we have on at the moment. Ooh, there's a chest. 20,000 gil. Hype. Just trying to think how we get back down there. Oh, you have to go around, I see. More strength for Titus is good. Speed and mana. This way. Get more evasion. Kind of running out of places to go with Waka a bit here. I'm definitely noticing. Darkbuster is nice. Kamari. Mana. Okay. And Lulu can go here. Get more HP. Okay. Oh hell no, I'm not fighting this thing. Screw this guy, I'm out of here. I'm good. I refuse to deal with that. These guys I can deal with a little bit more.
Let's end this.
Some Ultima magic here. Not dead yet. Oh. Well, this should do it, though. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, what the fuck? That scared me. Random thing coming out of the ground? Ooh, a stamina tablet. I only got 3. That time. Actually. Kimari! See if this works. Nope. Fair enough, it did not. Variable steel. That really? Let's go this way. Use a level 4. If I have any more, I do not. Actually, never mind. We will not be going that way. Speed, okay. Lulu, let's go here, and that should increase your magic now. Nice. Oop, oop, oop. This way. Accuracy increase, walk, this way. I got nowhere to really go with him at the moment. Which isn't ideal. Do I have any warps? Return sphere. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back up here. Go this way. Okay, cool. Take that ether.
It's over.
Locke is just good against all three of these enemies, it seems. Okay. Fair enough. Well. That is not the way to go. I mean, it can't be that much fall damage, right? Surely it won't. Too bad Billy's not here. He could test that for me. He's good at that at Fortnite whenever I play with him. He can be my test dummy. Actually, I would use the slots, but we're kind of weak here, so I'm gonna hold off on that for a minute. Anytime Jill uses Kappa, be afraid. I use it too. In the same context sometimes. Damn it. Just missed it. Darnell. Good old Darnell. Oh, I thought I picked Titus. Whoopsie. Not you, Riku. I love you too, but I was trying to get Titus in there to get at least some damage in.
Well then, what next?
What if I should just put double cast on Yuna, honestly? And then I could just double cast Ultima with how much damage I do. Wouldn't be a bad investment, honestly. With how much damage we do with her with it. Who needs health? Nobody! Alright. That actually fully heals. Jesus, it does so much. Yeah, I think we're gonna get double cast and just put that on Yuna. I think that'll be a pretty solid investment in the sphere grid, methinks. Alright, use, what is it? It was, special sphere? Yeah. Where's double cast? There it is. Yep. I think that was worth doing, in my opinion. And now we have Mug. And go down this way. You can get, what is that? Drain? Okay. Drain it is. I think I'm gonna go this way. More attack, the better. Osmos. HP, and then Kamari got a singular point. Agility. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. Dead. God damn it. Double cast. Ultima and Ultima. I don't even know if death works against this thing. That'd be awesome if it does. I just haven't tested it. Would it make things faster against these guys? Probably, but if it works, but again, I don't know if it does or not. Nice. You know, with a nice 3 for the speeder grid. Lovely. Defense and speed. This way. Defense. Oh, there's Orin. And this way. And then we can go with magic, I guess, which doesn't matter as much. Ah, perfect. I needed that. I was like, I hope there's a save coming up at some point. Thankfully, there was. It's over here. Oh, that's where the chest was, okay. Actually, no, I've seen these guys in, Omega, and I don't like these guys, so we're just gonna flee. These guys are annoying, I am not gonna bother with that. Leviathan. What is that? SOS Overdrive? Whoa, okay. That's really OP, actually. Especially for, Yuna. Problem is, I don't know what to really give away or get rid of for it. Nice that. I wonder if I can open that one door now. I'm actually gonna go and check that. We'll put no encounters on for a moment just so I can find out. Oh, am I stuck down here? Oh, I have to climb. Don't know if I can make my way back, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Does this let me warp back there?
You're counting on you.
Let's see. I'm just curious if it does. That's cool. It was a little cutscene for doing that. That's kind of cool for entering. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Run my way back. So I want to see if I can open that door now, because I feel like that was enough fiends to have beaten in order to open the door. In theory, at least, you would think. Oh, this way. Oh, cool. And that just brings me here. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can open this. Fiends are now freed. Release the Seal of Yevon. Alright. Oh, there's another one? 9 fiends still seek eternal repose. God dang it, there's another one. Alright. What is behind there out of curiosity? The reward for completing 4 doorways is a level 4 key sphere. Just a singular one? Nah, I'm good, honestly. I think I'm good. That's a lot to do. That's a lot of fighting against a lot of these very beefy enemies here. I think I'm okay, I think. So I gotta go this way. Alright, we're back here now. I'll save real quickly before we head up there. I also will get rid of the one thing on Kamari here. Alright. Let's head forward here. What the heck? Well... Well, that happened. What is this? Oh, okay, we just go in. What the? Prism ball? Magic counter, okay. We got an interactive camera in this place. I don't need this, I don't think. We're gonna pass on that, I don't really need it. One. Wait, what's happening? Still blade. Slice strike and stone strike. Interesting. I'm good. I passed the point of no return. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Good to know. Ow. Oh god, it's this guy. Probably want to flee from this. If I can. Okay, good.
I'll be right back.
I can, okay. I don't want to fight this guy. This guy, I've learned can just one-shot me when he's close to dying. So what are we doing exactly? Skill sphere? Oh, okay. That's cool. Just dodging these things, I guess. Mage staff. I don't need that. Ah! Oh, that's a giant worm. Good luck, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm assuming this guy probably destroys me, most likely. So, again, I'm just going to just... run away.
Live and let live!
Oh, another one. Night Lance. I know. My Kamari's not really built for attacks. Infinity. 1 MP cost and sensor. That's neat. I think I'll pass. It's probably a good one for a specific build with Riku, I think. Whoa. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. This doesn't... Feels like I'm not. I think I'm missing something here with this. Ah, yep, I had that. White magic sphere. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Singular hate. Hold on. What else can we use that on? Oh, actually, you know what? Can we get Cure Aga on Lulu? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. In case I need her for anything. Damn it. Keep running into things.
Live and let live!
Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I moved in time. You know what? Grand Summon. These guys I think we can... I can definitely take. This should kill these guys, I think. In theory. Yeah. A proper response to even a single demon wall? Yeah. Just hit him with the Magnus Sisters Delta attack. I'd say it's a reasonable thing to do. I would think. That more magic defense? Oh, okay, sure. Ah. Ow. On my end, it's Yojimbo, but I will let you figure out how it works on your own. Fair enough. which I'm gonna focus, and then I'll use it. So that should make it do more damage, in theory. $13,000 damage. Not bad. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But so is that. At least they're dropping a lot of return spheres, so that's convenient. Oh. Wicked Kate Sith. Death Strike, of course. If you gamble in FF7 with Kate Sith and you rolled wrong, he one-shots the whole team. In the OG, that is, not the remake. Honestly, I don't even know what to really drop it for, personally. Is fire Rod of Fire, I guess? I don't know. Oh, okay. So every time I'm picking up those little orb thing. Oh, these things, the number goes up. Okay. I thought it was if I was getting hit by the little icicle things. Oh, there's one. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got that one. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. Hurooting SOS Overdrive is pretty good. Can't go wrong with that. I'll swap it with that. Could give me inventory advice. What's that? Can I drop? I'm guessing I could just drop stuff, I'm assuming. Or I can send stuff. That'd be cool, if that's what it is. If so, that's good to know, actually. I didn't know that. Attributes here. Ooh, nice. Oh, what the? Not what? Whoa! What the hell? Whoa. Oh! Look who it is, it's Dad! There he is, okay. Hold on, before we go in there. Let's go around this way. Oh, wait. Actually, where am I currently on here? Right here. All right. With the touch attribute is completely useless. Oh, is it? Okay. Then that's what I'll get rid of then. But probably no need now. But yeah. Actually, ooh, no, I actually have another, whatchamacallit, don't I? Skill sphere, yeah. What does the attribute do? Activates attribute node already used by ally. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's get, maybe some strength, I think, here. For Titus, at least. Just so he has a little bit more. And then what was the other one? It was skill sphere. Okay. Ooh, triple foul with, Riku could be good, actually, so I might put that on her, actually. That could be interesting. Alright, let's heal up here and all that. I don't think there's probably not a, I don't think there's a save point there, so might as well get everything readied up here. High potion, I guess we'll use. These are least, worries ones. There we go, yeah. Alright, well, we're here, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. It is time. This looks like this is going to be it here, since I was told there's point of no return. So what we're about to do is basically the end of the game right here. So, yeah, so it's been fun. This game's been really fun. Looking forward to seeing how this game's going to end for sure. I have a feeling that this game's going to end in a very, very depressing way, too. The way things are being set up and such. So, yeah, let's see what we got to do here. Looks like we got to go and talk to Jet here, so I'm guessing since he's technically Sin, we might have to go and fight him here, so should be interesting, so let's see how this goes. So let's finally put an end to Final Fantasy X, shall we? Let's do this. It very much so is. That sounds awesome to put that on her. That's why I did it. Oh, he's just standing there menacingly.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Oh God. He's powered up the city. That was nice of him. Oh God. Oh, he's so cool looking. Wait, that's actually kind of a cool design.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Alright, here we go. I'm glad that this is the song too, actually, as well. That's awesome. We heard this at the start of the game too, so it's cool. It's the final boss. Alright, let's armor break him if we can. Nice, okay. Hey, Saga. And then I'm gonna also increase our evasion here. Ooh. Oh! We don't need to worry about that. Can I lower his luck? Or increase our luck, I should say? Cool. Power wave. Oh, I see. Okay. So I probably want to get rid of that. Both you, Pagoda's stomped. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Can I lower your power out of curiosity? Yep. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what the? That's pretty cool. Power of Jet, yeah. Pulling a sword out of his chest. Pretty cool. What that remind? Oh, I was gonna say that reminded me of another game. I'm not gonna say what game it was though. I'm like, what game did that remind me? Then it reminded me. Then I just remembered to myself, like, I know what it is. It's a bit of a spoiler for another game I played on the channel. Out of curiosity, do we have anything you could steal? An elixir? Okay. Ugh. The right Yupaga moves. Okay. You can talk to the enemy. Interesting. What does that do? Out of curiosity. Talk.
I won't lose!
I think we're gonna double cast Ultima again, just make sure that thing doesn't do anything. But I'm scared of what happens when he fills the meter. I'm actually very terrified of that. That's getting a little close. That thing's gotta be down, right? Yeah, okay, good. Jet Overdrive, oh god. Titus's voice seems to affect Jet. Jet's power decreases. Oh, okay, good thing for talking, I guess. Alright, sick, let's go. That was worth doing. How's it going, kitty? I'm gonna cheer. Let's see here. I'm gonna try something here. Staga here. Okay. First things first. I want to try something here. Just gotta know if I have it, though. Oh, yeah, I do. I have one. That's hype. Oh, that one's moving. Alright. Oh, it's out of range. Shit. Okay. Triple fallow it, maybe? That's immune to it. Oh, it stopped moving though. Nice. Okay. Oof. Okay. Shall bring Titus back in. He's got to be in this fight, in my opinion. I'm gonna throw some money at him. Nice. Check beam. Uh-oh, he didn't like that cash. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? That's this one. Oh, it's out of range. That's right. Lulu, I guess. For right now. Oh, that's the Steel Gill. I see. Okay. I was like, what did that move even do? Well, that answered my question. Holy damage. Nice. Ow. Nope. Or actually, get Orin out in there. Ooh, big 18K on that. Okay. Well, both of them are moving now. Well, that's a little scary. Need to get Yuna out here. That's scary. Send him to oblivion. Nice. Let's go. Check overdrive. Is he gonna do it? Even though he's dead? Nope. Thank goodness, alright. I was scared for that coming, so I had to do it then. What was that? Ugh. Damn, he blew up.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
I think I've seen that image in memes.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Aww.
So, Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Oh.
Call them!
Call us!
Yes.
I was a little late to answer him.
Here it comes!
Oh boy.
Yuna!
Oh, hell yeah. I guess Magnus sisters, I guess? We'll bring them out. Lulu's at 1 HP in a dream. Oh, we're against them. Okay. Interesting. Do this, I guess. Actually, yeah. Got to defeat all of our Aeons that we got? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Cindy Overdrive. Well, that's not ideal. I missed that? That's crazy. Alright, bringing Anima out. In this scenario, I think. Surely this hits. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's the power of Seymour's mom. Oh, I pick another one, hey? Okay, go with Veil 4. That's crazy, we have to take out all of our summons. That's crazy, actually. They all must die. Every single one of them. Sad you missed that summon. I got every single one. The one we just defeated was another one that was a summon, and it's very good too. break, I guess. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Oh god, these things are up. That's fun. I don't have enough for it. Shoot. Okay. Oh, well, just okay. Well, that's the end of the Aeon. He's just one shot done. Clapped him. Bye, Baleful. Bye. Feels bad doing it too, I can tell. Ifrit, you're next. Don't kill my goat. He was my goat. But then I got better ones. I definitely used Ifrit a lot, for sure. Unfortunately, I have to put him down. I'm just gonna put some ether on Titus so then I can cast haste when I get the chance to. Okay. Next up, we are going to... Oh yeah, they're all just dead, yeah. You know what? I have an idea. We'll do a cool way to do it. We're gonna summon Yojimbo. Who's probably like this game's version of Gilgamesh, I'm assuming. Alright, here you go. Have all the money you want. Nice, he one-shots it. Let's go. Ooh, damn. Dead. Good night. Alright, let's go with Ixion. Our Thunder Goat. Zebra goat thing. I guess it's just a zebra, not really much a goat. Damn. Ultima's just crazy. Especially with the double cast. Bye, horsey. Back to Uma Muse you go. Yep, microwave time, yep. Alright, next up is Shiva. I like how it makes them into like dark versions of them. That's kind of cool. Well, that's nice. Well, ironically, yes, we are slaying the Aeon, so I guess that's kind of fitting to get that at that point. Bye, Shiva, yeah. My goat's gonna die here next, I think, yeah. My goat's dying next. Freaking Bahamut. This guy carried me for the whole game. My goat's next. Which sucks that I like this Bahamut design a lot, it's sick. Also just because he aura pose, he just stands there with his hands crossed. Or his arms crossed. Technically, he would be the last one, since he's the last one you technically get if you don't go for the extra 3. Actually, let's do haste for a minute. I'm gonna heal up Riku here. Can I steal anything from him? I'm curious. No. He's like, I got nothing. Fair. You know what? Fair. It took 10 minutes to beat. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It stacks based off the your builds, which is kind of cool. So if I took that one person's advice a while back, where it was like, max out your strength with Yuna, then he basically just does like 99999 damage then, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. And now we do for the double cast here. I actually don't know if this will be enough to take out my Bahamut, but we'll see what happens here. It'll absolutely take care of the stones. Oh, no, it did. Okay, it actually took it out. Nice. Oh, my goat. Rip Bahamut. I guess Anima's next. Mother Seymour. This one could take a little bit. This thing is tanky. Ooh, the dark version looks kind of cool looking, actually. Well, let's see. Will it be enough? Oh, it did. Okay, it was enough. And there she goes. And finally, the last one. Yojimbo. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and now we have no more summons. We can no longer summon. But it's okay. We have the power of Ultima. I can Ultima myself. Oops, don't do that. Oh, we already overkilled. Well, he's already dead. And with that, we put all of our Aeons to rest. Do not stick selves in a microwave. Yeah, that'd be a bad. That wouldn't be a good thing. If you microwave yourself, you're gonna have a bad time. So now, now that I took them all out, is it just it itself now? Is it probably right?
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is... after we beat you, Yevon, I'll... disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Hell yeah. He said the thing. Alright, here we go. Let me see something for a second here. Okay. Want to do one thing here. Oh. I didn't mean that. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. I meant to press, meant to hand that over to Titus there. But we can fix this. We can fix this. Okay. Let's focus. Reflex. Alright, let me try that again here. Let's not mess this up this time. Alright, entrust. Titus there. Which I don't think it will be enough regardless, though. Yeah, so it's not gonna matter as much. Since we don't have it set, we have it set a specific way, you'd have to eliminate an enemy for it to raise. Kiraga, okay. Oh, not gravity. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Maybe I can reflect them. Holy. Oh, is that enough? Send it to Holy. Yep, that was it. Sin is dead! So now they all been fossilized now? Nobody can use them. Oh. Oh, that's right.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
There goes the goat. Where he'll be reincarnated in the underworld in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's where he was sent just now. Oh, damn!
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
I love you.
Damn. That is pretty sad. She's trying to call him out for that's what he told her. He told her to do.
It's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends.
Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. One more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded. Never forget them.
Dang. Yeah, it's kind of how I figured it was going to end, where he was going to disappear because he's not part of this reality, unfortunately. So now I'm curious on what the heck X2 would do, honestly. I'm very curious on that. Do we try to find Titus or something? That would be interesting to see. But that'll be one day. For sure. But yeah, that's Final Fantasy X. We have beaten another Final Fantasy game here on the channel. And, yeah, I mean, I get why this is, an all-timer for some people for Final Fantasy now. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's very good. It is very good, in my opinion. I don't know if it's my favorite, though, but I will say I do like 10 a lot, though. I will definitely say. From the ones I have played that are not the 7 remake trilogy remakes, or any other spin-off kind of games, yeah, I'd say this is probably up there for sure. It's in the top, it's between the 3 I've played that are standalone games or their original versions. I'd say this is probably definitely second, a very close first, though. It is very, very close. I think 7 just holds a little bit more weight for me personally, but this is still a very solid game, though. I really liked a lot of this game and what it had to offer. Yeah. The characters were very fun, very good in this game, too. I really liked the cast here. They were very, very good. Story, I will say, was solid. I will admit that at the start of this game, the story was kind of going a little too quickly for me, for like it to not slow down its pacing, because it was like stuff was happening so quickly that it couldn't like just halt to us, like slow down a little bit. But once it started doing it then it like brought out the larger picture of what was going on. Then I felt like the story was very good up to that point. Like it was really good for the rest of the game up to that point. But yeah, it was definitely something that I had a little bit issue with the story at first. Was that yeah, the story gets it starts off going a little too quick because things are just happening so fast that I couldn't really process it at all. But yeah, then everything kind of started to simmer down a little bit and paced itself pretty much better, I would say. Because yeah, you start with Titus, and then he's basically he's doing a blitzball game. Then his world gets attacked by Sin. He gets evaporated, and then he ends up in this universe. And then he meets Riku, and then he evaporates from that, and then he meets Waka in that, and then I know where you're helping. And then I know you're meeting Yuna in that, and then you go and do a boat ride to the next town to do a blitzball. It's like things were just happening a little bit quickly, and yeah, like once after we got Arn, I felt like the story kind of started to calm down a little bit, and it paced itself way better after that point. But story was still good though, regardless. I will say, I do like the shipping with Titus or Titus, whatever you want to call him, and Yuna. They are very cute, I will say. Very, very cute. Auron, I knew him from Kingdom Hearts because he was in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I always thought he was cool in that game, so now I got to play the game that he was actually in originally, and I gotta say, he lived up to the hype. He was awesome in my opinion. I really liked Auron in this game. Riku was great too. I liked her. She brought a lot of the comedic energy to the game, which is nice. Waka took a little bit for me to grow on, I'll be honest. He took a bit. Kamari, I think, was alright. Lulu is great too. They're all great. I like the cast in this game. They're very, very good. Soundtrack is very good in this game. But I will admit, yes, the battle music, while I like, it did get a little bit repetitive after a while and such. I do think 7's soundtrack's still a little bit better, personally, overall, but I think the soundtrack here is very good. There's some bangers here. The last Seymour fight's music is really good. The final boss music is great. There's some good tunes in this game. I think it's a solid soundtrack. Gameplay-wise, it's very good too. The sphere grid thing, I will be honest, was a little overwhelming at first. So I'm not sure if I'm doing this right or anything like that. So it was very hard to tell for sure if I was doing the sphere grid right or not. But as I continued playing the game and whatnot, and as we saw there with Yuna at least, I think I did kind of figure it out as it was going on, which was good. So I definitely made Yuna into like the most powerful mage I could probably make her. And then obviously I could make her even better too, but if I super duper level, but yeah. Which I will say, that is one thing. If I have to complain about one thing in this game is that, yeah, it is a little grindy on some stuff. Yeah, you can get items and stuff that can like increase how much AP and stuff you get. But it is very much a grind, and you gotta like find the right places to definitely do that too, or find the right enemies to do that. Because I know there was like enemies you could capture, and then you could like fight them at the arena and whatever, and then you could just grind fighting those guys every time. But yeah. But this was just a playthrough for the stream, and I only had so much time to do so much during it, right? So, but I would assume if you put a lot of time into this game, there's a lot of other things you can definitely do in this game. A lot of extra content, so there's definitely a lot to definitely do for sure. So you definitely get your money's worth of how much content is in the game for sure. There's also Blitzball, and I'll be honest, Blitzball was fun to learn. It was very overwhelming at first and confusing how to play. Then I figured out how to play it, and then grinding for the stuff after that was a little bit of a grind, I'll be honest. Oh, what we got here? Hold on, I'll continue. I'll hold that thought. Is he back in his reality? Probably. That's probably what that means. He's probably back in his reality now. The end. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. The ending is very good though in this game. It is very, very good. Very, very nice. And yeah, that definitely makes it hints at that there is definitely a sequel to be had for sure, which there is a sequel that did happen, so, and maybe one day we'll definitely play it, so yeah. Yeah, so what else was I gonna say about this game here? Yeah, so I was talking about the Blitzball game. Like I said, like at first it was very overwhelming how to play, because they kind of just, they had to give you a tutorial, but it's not very like, I don't know, I mean, I guess it shows you how to play the game or whatever, but there's just a lot of numbers you kind of had to like know which ones did what and what affect what, right? And it was a little overwhelming at first. Then I looked up stuff and learned how to play a little bit more and found some characters, how to draft and characters to bring on my team and stuff, and it made the experience a little bit easier. And it was fun. And then when you're grinding for like the stuff for Waka and that, I'll be honest, it does get a little bit repetitive after a while. There's a lot to grind for it for sure. Like you gotta win like a specific mode. You gotta win like tournaments and then leagues and then tournaments again and then the league again, just to get not only his items for his his celestial weapon, but there's 3 modes for his overdrive that you have to get from that, and that is a lot. It is a lot of a grind for sure. For the Blitzball game, and unfortunately, once you find the cheese, it's pretty easy to just cheese and you win every time. So, if this game ever got remade or anything like that, it'd be cool to see them actually make it so it's like a little bit more. There's more strategy to it because yeah, once you cheese it, it's pretty easy. There's no you win every time. So yeah. I do think it's a very great storytelling overall. It's just even if it has some pacing issues, yeah, this game definitely has a little bit of pacing issues overall. But once it slowed down and the bigger pic, like the whole thing was kind of explained a little bit better, yeah, I think the story was very good here. I do like 7's a little bit more. I like the whole like mystery with 7 a little bit more, with Cloud's backstory and stuff a little bit more, and how that all happens. But this is still very solid too. And yeah, like I said, since there's a sequel, I'm very curious to see what that's about, because I think that stars more Yuna, and I think Riku's with her, according to like the box art for the game. So yeah, you did make a 10 out of 10 build though, did I? That's good. Yeah, I was a little worried on that because like I said, the sphere grid is a little overwhelming at first. I'm like, oh, am I doing this right and such? And thankfully, I'm glad I did, because yeah, I'm pretty proud of my build I did with Yuna. Because if I did grind more, obviously, because if I was able to like build that entire sphere grid, she'd be kind of crazy. She'd be actually kind of insane. Yeah, she's insane. And then with the Aeons she can summon too, and then though the stats that she has goes towards the Aeons as well. That's crazy. She's actually kind of insane. She might be like one of the best characters in the game. Later on in the game, I've learned that Waka was really good too, so he's very good. Titus is all right. I think he kind of, what hurts him a little bit is that he doesn't really have the strength, so you have to build, like, you go through his route, and then you got to take him to another route where he can get more strength for his physical attacks. Because yeah, he does feel like he's a little bit under powered compared to like Auron or like Waka, who both can be used kind of like as tanks a bit. They're both pretty dang good in this game. Lulu's good, but it is weird that my Lulu did not really get too much like magic like strength. Like, it's really weird that she got the better magic, like fire spells and Blizzard, like the main magic spells. She got them all like so much earlier, but Yuna ended up having the better magic stat overall, which is kind of crazy. So I guess I probably had to like take her to like maybe Yuna's route, and then that's how she could have gotten her magic a little bit better. So yeah, Yuna can get very OP. She does look like she can like carry the game for sure. Like, she can like walk you through the entire game, no problem. Just from playing it, yeah, I definitely have noticed that she can definitely hard carry the game for sure, which is not a big deal. That's no problem. The only character I think I did not really feel like I built too great was probably Kamari. I think he's maybe meant to be like, you can kind of build him how you kind of want him. I definitely went more the magic route, and he was okay there. But I feel like maybe he does more when you definitely take him for more like physical attacks, because he does have some definitely good moves there. Just, yeah, unfortunately my physical attacks was not very good with him. But I guess with magic it makes more sense to definitely do, because he has the move stealing ability. So he's probably better to definitely work on magic for doing that, because that probably does more magic, more damage the more magic stat you have there. So yeah, Riku was very fun to use too. I do wish I did have a little bit more of a guide for her on how to use more of her overdrives, because I feel like I was kind of just testing random things and seeing what would do what, basically, and that's cool. I like that. It's just, yeah, once I kind of need to figure out more how to definitely mix the better stuff to be able to do, like, I think there was one that I think she could do. She can like make the entire team have like max damage, so you'll always do 9,999 damage for every attack you do, which is kind of crazy. She also has stuff that she can make elixirs. She can make her grenades do like basically anything you kind of want them to do. So yeah, she just has a lot of in her kit that you kind of might just have to look up what the best moves to definitely do are. So I could see her being very top tier in this game too. Like, she might be like a very good character if you know how to utilize her kit a little bit more too. So he's a decent support, but he's never really stood out to me as much. He's the weakest. Yeah, I found that too with me. Like, after a while, I was like, oh, maybe he'll get better as this goes on. But he didn't really end up getting much better, which is a little unfortunate. So That's too bad, because he seems like he's a cool character. I like his design and everything. Like, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, he kind of falls off compared to all the other characters in the game for sure. So, yeah. But maybe people know how to make him really, really good, that he's worth using. So, I definitely notice he's definitely better to like buff characters for sure. Like if you need like strength increase or magic increase or like evasion and stuff, I feel like he's definitely that character definitely used for that purpose. While everybody else has their purpose. Like you have Auron, who's tanking and can also like dish big damage. He can break shields and stuff like that. Waka definitely seems like he's kind of almost the same. Just he has very high damage output, which is crazy. And then kind of same with Titus. Titus can be used as like pretty much anything you want to, because he's the main character. He's kind of all-around character as well, but I think he's definitely better than Kamari overall, stat-wise and such. Yeah, and then your magic dealers are obviously Lulu and Yuna as well. And I guess you can make Riku use magic, which I did too, and she can definitely probably use better. But I think she's probably better as a physical attacker. I definitely learned later on she's definitely better that way for sure too. So, yeah. But yeah, I like that this game has they're back to their class system, so everyone has their own little class. But kind of bringing an idea with the materia system from 7. Like obviously the sphere grid is that mechanic where you can kind of build your character how you want them through the sphere grid. Yeah, like I said, it's a big grid, so if you want to grind the whole thing, I mean, it'll probably take a while, but yeah, it's cool that you can kind of customize your characters and how they want to play, and there's probably no really wrong way to definitely do it for sure. So yeah, but sometimes I did make mistakes going around the board where it was like I could probably like, oh, I could go this way, and then eventually, oh, I'm kind of trapped, so then I have to wait till I level up to go back around, or use a return sphere or anything like that. So but yeah, it's definitely a very grind to fill up the board, but it doesn't seem like you definitely necessarily need to fill up the entire thing to beat the entire game. But I wanted to do it just because, well, I wanted to get as much as possible to have a smooth experience from fighting Sin to the end of the game at that point. And even still, it was still kind of a little worrisome, because I was like, oh, maybe the Jet fight was going to actually wipe me, because he almost had his overdrive there, and I was a little worried that he might actually throw that out. So yeah, but I'm glad that I prepared myself for that and had all the Aeons in the game too. Sure, did we cheese to kind of get a few of them? Sure. But I kind of wanted to, that was a goal of mine, to get all the Aeons and to get all the overdrives for the characters and get all the celestial weapons. So I'm glad I kind of did all that. That felt pretty accomplishing to do. A little grindy though, I will say, but it felt very worth doing at the end. By far, for sure. If that overdrive fired, you would have been done. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was going to be one of those one-shot moves again. Which I will say, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of one-shot moves in this game, I'm noticing, which maybe some characters can survive other things, but yeah, there's just a lot of that in this game. And I guess to our credit as well, the characters that we play as, some characters just get enemies get one-shotted by some of the characters that we use. Like flying enemies just suck against like Waka, so Waka could just one-shot those. Some enemies, Titus can one-shot. Some enemies, Auron could one-shot. So I guess it's kind of just how the system is built with this game. So yeah, but yeah, gameplay was fun though. I will give the combat that. It was definitely very, very fun for that. So yeah. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. I liked it. I really enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy X. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. And with this year being the FF7's 25th anniversary, right? I think that's how old it is this year. Let me make sure here. Yeah, on July 19th, in fact. So a few days before that. Yeah, I beat it before the 25th anniversary of the game. So that's awesome. I'm glad I got to play this game around that time. So it's always nice to be able to play games for the first time that are celebrating like little milestones like that. So I'm very happy about that. And I'm glad that everyone who voted for the sub poll for this game chose this one too. Obviously there would have been other cool Final Fantasy games to play for this slot because there was many choices, but yeah, I'm glad that we played this one too. This was one I've been not only I've been requested to play for a long time, but I've kind of personally wanted to play it too, because obviously with my love with the Kingdom Hearts franchise, there's characters in this game that show up in those games. So and I kind of wanted to kind of experience their story and what makes it an all-time classic JRPG to play. So yeah.
But yeah, overall, I think my final score for Final Fantasy X, I'm going to be honest, it's going to be a 9. I think I'm going to give this game a 9 out of 10. I really liked it. I enjoyed my time with this game. It was very, very fun. Like I said, the only things I had a little bit issues with the complaints are probably it's a little grindy in some areas, and some of the mini games can be a little annoying to go through, but combat-wise and stuff, the story, the soundtrack, everything like that else, fantastic. I enjoyed everything else with the game for sure. So yeah, really glad I finally got this game and beat this game. And that was one I was on my bucket list for a long time, and it was fun. I really enjoyed my time with it. Sometime in the future, for sure, I would like to definitely go through X2 maybe, just to see where the heck this story goes from here, honestly. Because I'm very curious on that. The Thunder and Chocobo minigames is usually what breaks people. Yeah, the Thunder one for sure. Holy, that one took a little bit on stream to definitely do. I'm glad I did it, but yeah, that took a lot out of me to definitely do for sure. And the Chocobo one was annoying, but I don't think it was as bad. Like, once I figured out the controls and that, it took a few attempts and then we were good. We were good after that. But yeah, the Thunder one was very annoying. I think that might be one of the craziest objectives to have to do to actually get one of the celestial weapons. Like, that was a crazy one to definitely do. I'm glad you found the crater meta. I did not find that the first time. Yeah, I noticed for myself at one point, I was like, wait, that one keeps like hitting lightning every time I went back and forth to it. And then I clarified it to make sure if that was the case, so I looked it up on YouTube, and yeah, someone mentioned like, yeah, so if you keep doing this here, you can do that, and it's better to definitely do it without listening to the audio, because hearing the audio in the background kind of throws you off. So, and it actually did help a lot. So yeah, so I'm actually glad that we were able to accomplish it. Was it pretty grindy to do, like I said? Yes, but it felt very accomplishing to definitely do. So I had a good time. It was fun. I hope people enjoyed me going through FF10 for sure. So like I said, I like to do FFX2 at some point in the future. I just don't know when that will be. Sometime down the line for sure, I would definitely like to do it. But it won't be my next Final Fantasy game. Obviously, next for me will be the final part of the remake trilogy for 7. So that will be the next one I'll definitely do. But at some point for sure down the line, I'll make it a goal to definitely do X2 for sure. I do want to play other Final Fantasy games as well. Like 9 would be one I'd like to do. 6, 8... some older ones too, maybe 13, and I know some people want me to play 16, so there's a bunch of them I definitely would like to go through on the channel at some point down the line. It's just when I have the time and when I can get around to them is going to be the thing. Definitely stay tuned for that for sure. I definitely like to do more of these games on the channel for sure, because yeah, they're fun, and I've never got to experience them all before, so this has kind of been my first time kind of going through them too, so definitely look forward to playing more of them in the future. But when that will be, stay tuned for that in the future for sure. So yeah, 12 is a good one if you like the greedy games. Yeah, okay, I'll put that one down too. I actually don't own that one, so I might have to get that one at some point for sure. I know that's been re-released. I just need to get it at some point for sure. But yeah, with that concludes my Final Fantasy X playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was very, very fun, and yeah, like I said, look forward to more Final Fantasy on the channel in the future. But now for next week, we're going to be starting up a new game here for Slot 2 nights, and for our next game here, it is going to be another game that was voted by the viewers. It was something that was voted back in the anniversary stream back in October. We have played one of the 2 games that were voted to be replayed here on the channel, and now we get to play the second game here. And like I said, the last game that we currently announced, we're going to be doing a trilogy of games that are kind of have the same theme around them. So currently we're playing Disney's Epic Mickey Rebrushed on the other slot. This is another game that's kind of got some sort of it's not the same kind of game, but it's got something kind of similar, or kind of there's something similar to it, I guess. And yeah, but like I said, this is going to be a game we've played on the channel before, but it's going to be replayed here since it was voted by the viewers to definitely do so for this season. So we're going to start this up here starting next Saturday, which will be on July 4th, 2026. And what game is that? Well, you'll find out here right now. Here is what's next here on The Gaming Beatdown. Enjoy. Alright, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Our next game is going to be our second of two replays, to be replayed this season. It's our replay of our 132nd game here on the channel. It is with Cuphead. Yes, we played Cuphead here on the channel a few years ago, actually when it was new, so when it first came out. And then we also did a leftovers for the DLC when that came out as well. So yeah, and now it was recently back in October during my anniversary. It was voted to be replayed here on the channel, and so we will be doing that. And I'm thinking that this time around, instead of me playing this one, maybe I will co-op it with somebody, because there is ways to definitely co-op the game on Steam, and I'm thinking of definitely doing that for sure this time around, because I think that might be a little bit more interesting than watching me going through it by myself again. So we might actually end up doing that through the Steam version of the game, whether it's through the remote play or through another ways necessary to definitely do so. But yeah, I might be considering doing that, and I think there's a certain somebody I think people want me to co-op this game with. So we may have to convince that said individual to definitely play this with me, right? I think this might have to be that game to definitely do. And if we do, we will go through the base game, and then we will also go through the DLC as well, because why not, right? We might as well do both for it, right? So yeah. So yeah, like I said, this game is going to be happening on our Slot 2 night starting next Saturday, which will be on the 4th of July. This will not be a very long game. I think at most we'll probably, depends how much difficulty we get stuck on, will depend on, it will depend on how many streams it will take, right? So yeah, but yeah, we will start this game here on the channel next Saturday here on the channel, so should be pretty fun, so definitely look forward to that. So should be pretty good. So yeah, looking forward to playing Cuphead again. And how fitting is because there's been 2 new Cuphead games that were announced at Summer Game Fest, so perfect timing, I guess you could say. So yeah. All right, but yeah, I think with that being said, though, that's gonna wrap up the stream for tonight, guys. So I appreciate everybody for coming by tonight for the finale of Final Fantasy X. Great game. I'm so glad I played this game. I know there's some animations that the collection has, so maybe we might do a leftover stream at some point to watch those. I think that'd be something I'll definitely do, just to give my reaction to that, because apparently there's a movie that takes place, or a little animation that takes place after the main game. And then there's X2, and then there's another one that takes place after X2. So maybe we'll definitely do that at some point for sure. That might be something I might do. I might do a stream where we'll watch that, and then I'll kind of give my opinions on that. So yeah, so that might be something I'll definitely do for sure. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I thanks everybody for watching. Thank you everyone for voting for Final Fantasy X to be played for our 300th game. Crazy that this was our 300th playthrough on the channel for sure. Crazy. Unless you don't count the replays, then yeah, if you count the replays, then there's been more, but yes, if you don't, then this was the 300th game that we played on the channel, and I think it was a good game to be the 300th game for sure, so it was very fun, and yeah, definitely look forward to more Final Fantasy games on the channel for sure. We'll definitely be playing more, definitely after the FF7 Revelation ones. Once that's done, we can focus on other FF projects for sure, maybe X2, maybe another FF game. We'll see. But definitely look forward to that. Should be fun. But yeah, real quickly here, I think we have some thank yous here today. We had a resub here from Greeny T tonight, so appreciate that. Nothing on the YouTube side, which is all right.
So that's all good. So thank you everyone for all the follows, subs, and contributions from tonight's stream. I very, very much appreciate that. So yeah. But yeah, next stream for me, everybody. We will be back tomorrow night. We're going to be here with Mario Kart Sundays with week number 32 of Mario Kart World. So if you have Mario Kart World, like to play that with me, we'll be playing that tomorrow night here on the stream. So definitely look forward to that then. And then on Monday, we'll be here with a special Monday stream. And we're going to be here to make up for not streaming on Friday with the continuation of our other game currently going on for Let's Play Nights. It'll be day number 2 of Disney Epic Mickey Rebrush. So definitely look forward to that as we continue where we left off on that on Monday night. So yeah, and then on Thursday, which is the 2nd of July, we will be here with Late Night Beatdowns with Marvel Rivals and the game of your guys' choosing for the Viewer's Choice poll. And the poll will be closing 2 hours before the stream on Thursday, so make sure you get your votes in by then. Friday, July 3rd, we'll be here with Day 3 of Disney Epic Mickey Rebrushed, and maybe we finish that game on that stream? We'll see. It will depend on how much we get done on Monday, so stay tuned for that. And then on Saturday, July 4th, 2026, we'll be here starting up our second of 3 replays, our replay of our 132nd game, here on the channel with Cuphead. So yes, looking forward to raging my way through that game again. So, but should be pretty fun though. But yeah, that is what's coming up here next couple weeks here on the channel, all starting at the scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything changes at all, let me know my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here above Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. All right, so before I end things, guys, we're going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. All right, so with that, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. So yes, thank you all for coming by tonight for the finale of Final Fantasy X here today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, that was a good game. I enjoyed my time with it. And yeah, we'll definitely need to play X2 for sure in the future, but and more Final Fantasies for sure. So stay tuned for that. That'll happen in the future, but we got a lot more JRPGs happening in the future, so look forward to that. So yeah, but we'll be back tomorrow night on Sunday, June 28th, 2026 at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern with Mario Kart Sundays with Mario Kart World. So hope to see you all then for that. Should be a good one. Yeah, so yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed it tonight, make sure to give the channel either a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if it's just up to date when I go live here on either both Twitch or YouTube, you can follow my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, Blue Sky, or even my website over at www.thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if you want to watch any of my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This way I upload all my past streams in their full glory, so if you do miss a stream or want to catch any past broadcasts your own time, this means you can check out over youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 12 and the finale of the Final Fantasy X playthrough. And also if you're looking forward to my replay of Cuphead. Also make sure to subscribe to get more past broadcasts and playthroughs. And also follow the Twitch and main YouTube channel we can find in the description from down below, so you can watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to the archive channel on YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support the channel through donations and such, there's ways you can. Firstly is through the PayPal donation box. This will gorgeous stuff for the channel, such as games, catch devices, consoles, equipment, and other stuff like that. Another way is also through the Amazon and Steam wish list as well, which you can find links provided down below. But if you also like to support the channel by being a Twitch sub, it is always optional to be one, and by being a sub, you do get some benefits such as emotes to use here on my channel throughout on Twitch. You can also sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better the badge by your name does become. You do get benefits in the Discord server, a shout out once a month on the final stream of the month, and much, much more. You can use for $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime, or whatever the prices are for you in your region. But as I've said in the past, subbing is always optional. So if you wish to sub, feel free to. But again, it is never necessary. You guys just being here, hanging out, helps the most out of anything. And as well, if you also send me bits and shares, you can find more information about that in the description below, along with the sub button box, links in the PayPal donation box to the Amazon and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute toward the channel to get even more freaking amazing. So yes, I think with that, that will be it for tonight. I don't really got anyone to raid tonight, so we're just gonna end here. It's a little late, so I don't think anyone's gonna be live. So we'll call it here for now, I think. So yeah, but yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming by tonight for the finale of Final Fantasy X. And yeah, look forward to, like I said, for more JRPGs and Final Fantasy games as well in the future. So should be fun. But I will be back here tomorrow night on Sunday, June 28th, 2026 at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern with Mario Kart Senders with Mario Kart World. So should be good. Hope to see you all then. Should be good. If anything changes, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord if any time changes happen. So just keep an eye out on that because 9 times out of 10 it'll happen. So we'll see. But yeah. But anyways, yeah, with that, that's going to be it. So thank you all for coming by today. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, donations. I appreciate that. But most important, thanks everybody for being here because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from the Gaming Beatdown. Sing so long and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.